Hello and welcome to Cats Me. Yeah, we're back, ladies and gentlemen, with Continuation, where this might be our very, very last night as we grow ever nearer to Asarak. In the last episode, we encountered ever more peril, ever more death, and finally, Casimir showed up with the rest of the gang, sending the rest of them home because they're not doing a good enough job. And with that, Continuation-ation.
So when we last left our heroes, they had inadvertently triggered a giant stone juggernaut to come down the hall and try and crush them. But it turns out they ran far enough away that the thing just decided to turn back. And so they find themselves now standing in a hallway.
Well, don't everyone.
I'm currently looking at the splash screen, just by the way.
Oh,
sorry. That's why I haven't said anything. Also, my dog's pitching a fit, so I might kick him out for a second. Give me just 1 second. Okay, let's move over.
Oh, hey, there we go. Hallway, stone juggernaut. It ended up here, right? And then it returned over this way, and then presumably
back east.
And
you can hear it grinding further off into the distance. Yes.
Okay.
Well, finally, it stops.
And do we know what triggered it? Was it when we went to that door that it opened and the juggernaut came in? Trying to remember how we triggered the thing. Was it this door that we touched?
Something along those lines.
So
I don't think you ever got to that door.
For an hour.
Oh, right. Bunches of people passed out. Everyone who failed the saving throw.
I'd have to look at chat. Oh, we could press to digitate some door handles, maybe.
That requires a mage hand.
We could mage hand some door handles, maybe. I just want to see what triggers it, because maybe we can avoid getting knocked unconscious. What have I got for spills?
Okay. Casimir and Mao are passed out. Cillian is passed out. I never rolled, so I never stepped into it.
Yeah, I was also okay, and I helped drag them out. Was that 34 medicine that you rolled last time? Wasn't that waking them up?
I want to say so.
Because I could have sworn that we got everybody up right before we ended, but I might be wrong.
If I remember correctly, that 34 was to check how we are, and then after checking, he found that we'd wake up in an hour.
Right, and so we decided to take the equivalent of a short rest.
Right.
Those of us who could take a short rest, who don't need to replenish anything with a short rest.
Right.
So does being knocked out unconscious count?
I don't think so.
Damn.
You have to be mindful when you're resting? I don't know. I think
you have to be able to eat and drink water and stuff.
Well, then why don't they call it mealtime? A short meal.
All right, we're gonna write the wizards about it.
Yeah,
I will
criticize their game.
Do it.
Get us copyright struck. Nice. Don't anger the wizard.
All right, so Alright, so other than resting, so now what do we want to do? I guess we want to get him up, of course. Make sure that everybody's, able to.
Well, after
help
about
out.
an hour, everyone rouses themselves back to consciousness.
Alright.
Everyone seems a little
Mon Dieu,
discombobulated, but otherwise fine.
ma tête.
Oh, look at that. I'm still alive.
Just barely. I guess that's not the way to go forward.
Yeah, or perhaps it is, if only we could get past the juggernaut. But we do have an alternative at the other intersection. We never pursued the southerly direction.
We also had somebody redeem rolling a skill check. So the next person who has to roll a skill check rolls a 12.
Très bien. Merci. Was that...
Probably not good to announce before. You want to make
That
a skill
is-
check at the time of.
that is
because then
fair.
You know what you're going to roll.
Yeah. However.
Hey DM, can
That's
I
what we got.
inspect the wall? I want to see if it has a secret door. with my
Which
inspect
wall?
skill. Any wall. Whatever wall is right closest to me.
Okay, so this one.
Yes.
Roll me a perception.
12.
Well,
Okay,
got
do
a
you have any bonuses?
I sure do. Perception is going to be... where is perception?
You have
Plus
a.
one. 13.
says-
You only have a +1?
Yeah, he does. You have a passive perception of 11. Okay, so right there, you don't find anything.
Damn. Bad wall.
I actually meant this wall, not that wall. This one.
Ah.
No. Once per wall. You want to search the other wall.
Figure the only way to do this is to socially engineer it. So.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
So if I were to inspect this wall, what would you do?
Does anybody have a good perception bonus?
I mean, I've got +7.
Doc does.
No, I don't. I have a good investigation. My
Yeah.
perception is only +4.
Yeah, my perception's +7. Lombard's a weird build, so he's got some really weirdly useful
Did you
traits.
say 7?
Mal also has a
Yeah.
+8 perception, so that's two of you. If anyone is going to be searching the walls, it should be the two of you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless Casimir's got a better one.
Hey,
Casper.
Mao.
I got a +1.
Mal.
Now, check this wall out. See if you can see anything cool.
All right, I'll check. I'll check the wall.
Okay, one at a time. Who's rolling for what? Who's checking what wall?
Well, I rolled and it's not show it.
I saw
Yeah.
the roll on D&D Beyond. It's 11.
Good. I was
So
gonna
11
check it.
plus 8 is 19. The wall
she's
right next to you here?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. This dungeon is so fucking complicated. Okay, you don't find anything.
All right, I'm gonna move up past the golem, and I'd like to check.
I'm just gonna move the column out of the way.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna check like this wall up here that I'm standing next to.
Okay. Roll for it.
That's a 9.
You-
How
9
much do
plus
I
7
see?
is 16.
Oh no,
You don't find
that's
anything.
that's a 9 with the +7. I rolled a 2.
You definitely don't find anything.
Oh, what? No way.
You find the back of your hands because that's what you end up staring at the whole time.
Guys, I found some hands on the wall.
Is he pounding his head against the wall to search it? I feel like that is a... I don't know what he's doing.
They didn't teach us how to do this in barbarian school. We usually just break them.
Be ready to run.
I'm not move. I don't know if I'm gonna move any further up than this one. I'm gonna be honest.
You know
with
what? Hey, Lombard, could you, for safety, catch this rope I'm throwing you and tie it to your waist so that we may pull your body rapidly away from something should you fall asleep?
No, that's okay. I'm not moving any further up than this. I'm not going back into the scary room until we know how to do something about it. That's okay.
If I were to mold earth, is there... I guess it does not work on stone. Never mind.
You can like move Earth all of like the dust particles.
At what speed? If I could do so in a single column of dust particles at the speed of light, that becomes a formidable, très formidable weapon.
You could be a very good, you could be a very good housemaid. You'd be able to pick up all the dust very quickly, and it would just become a cloud, and you could just yeet it out the door. It'd be very, very efficient. You could charge a lot of money for a service like that, especially with the speed.
Our minds are very different. I thought of a particle accelerator, and you immediately thought of domestic work. But
yeah, I think of the ability to hire people.
A business which makes you the smarter one, I'm afraid.
Lombard Industries doesn't produce the profits that it produces for nothing. I mean, I guess I'll also search this wall. I don't necessarily do me any good. Let's click persuasion.
If we're gonna meta this, if you just look at the map, the likelihood of there being anything is probably here or possibly here.
That's the thing. Meta. There's so much possibility of the empty space not being empty. But I mean, yeah.
Very Gygax, you beautiful bastard.
That's the thing. It's like knowing that this was designed to be just bullshit. There's a good chance that there's a good chance that Asarak's just behind this exact wall.
No, well, I mean,
well,
I think he's got
a nat 1. I literally banged my head against the wall in order to perceive this one.
Mao, he's doing it again. Should we stop him?
I don't know if this is working, guys. I don't understand.
The doctor says, "Hey, if you're both trained in perception, one of you can give the other advantage on their perception roll to search."
That is true. Hey, Lombard will help Mao out because Mao has the +8.
Well,
So roll again, Mao. That 16 was probably pretty good.
Yeah.
See if we can get higher up.
Sure as to why I can't see it.
It's only showing up in D&D.
You need to tell me where you're searching before you roll anything, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Move the mouse around and watch Ken's.
Go to Lombard, and I'm gonna search this wall where he's. Because I just don't trust.
Are you telling me that me banging my head against the wall wasn't the correct way to do things?
I don't know. I just don't think it's adequate searching. I feel like.
Are you telling me I'm inadequate? My mother tells me that enough. Yes. I don't need to hear it from anybody else. I can't believe this.
We're all inadequate. That's why we're single.
Okay.
I'm married to the money.
Lombard, if you're giving Mao advantage of the roll, Mao, you can roll with advantage. Your lowest possible roll is going to be a 20 at this point. And let me just save you the trouble. You're not going to find anything in that exact point.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't want to go back into the scary room. What with the things and such?
Oh, the things.
I'm trying to think if there's a way that we could like put not a simulacrum, because obviously, they have feelings that are exactly like ours, but something that we could have go up to this door to see if we can't.
You mean like a lesser demon?
Do we have access to a lesser demon?
We might have access to a lesser demon.
Why was this not listed among our initial assets?
Because it takes up one of my 2 spell slots. I can use.
You have a Holocaust cloak?
Well, that would at least be something. You actually, in order to cast Summon Lesser Demons, you need a vial of blood from a humanoid that's less than 24 hours old.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of dead humanoids within the past 24 hours in this place. I don't know if I gotta
to pick up any of their blood.
I don't even know if I have vials on me, to be honest with you. Yeah, to be fair, most of the corpses are in pits.
Because there was a battle in the city, Lombard probably would have grabbed a vial of blood.
All right, fair enough.
How about what if we could do wish, and then who's somebody really bad? We could just wish for a bottle of all of their blood.
Could Asarak just go into that room and see what's going on for us? That'd be awesome. But
I'm
yeah,
not
I
wasting
mean,
my wish on that huge, tremendous failure.
yeah, I mean the biggest thing is like I could absolutely summon lesser demons, but I've only got 2 spell slots.
I
Yeah,
have given
what
enough
good is
to
that gonna do?
Zaria. You think that I could perhaps summon one myself? I find it it's troubling to me that I cannot do this. You must teach me sometime, Lombard.
I do also have animate dead once per long rest. Do we have any dead guys nearby us?
I mean, we got some pits back there with dead people.
Yeah, but we gotta get them out.
We could press to digitate a rope around them, or whatever. Mage hand a rope around them. Pull him off the spike. I mean, if he's gonna be a lich, we can do some necromancy, right?
I mean, but no better way to fight fire than with fire. Unless you play Pokemon. That's a bad idea then.
Are we in fact going to catch them all?
I was gonna say something else, but I'm gonna actually leave that one by. So what do we want to do then, guys? Got some ideas, but are we gonna act on any of them, or are we gonna stand in this hallway for 4 hours? Because we could. We could do that.
We have
are
done
known.
that.
We are known to do that.
Très bien. I have a possible solution. Say hello to my little friend.
Oh,
And,
you could press the digitate 2 Uzis?
Yes, in fact I can.
Fade paste.
But actually it is a very large demonic hound.
We can name him Uzi.
That I may command.
We'll name him Lil Uzi Vert.
And then, so that would give us a hound. And if I summoned a hound, we could send it down the hallway. And then the instant that we heard anything, we could have it come back. So if it like tripped a pressure plate. But this would give us a hound that we can use to do things like this that will simply return to hell without costing us a life.
Yeah.
You won't hear any objections from me.
I mean,
I object. I want to
Sir-
save us the 30 minutes of going through this for there to be absolutely no return whatsoever. The stone juggernauts are a dead end.
Understood.
And I feel very, very satisfied that we have explored the fullest extent. Thank you, faithful hound. I have appreciated the service that you contributed. Such a good dog.
So this this leads to nothing.
We should
It
pursue
leads
this,
to stone juggernauts that will come back down the corridor and try to run you over.
Fantastic.
So
All right,
we are,
something from the beyond has told me. I think my mother just called me and told me that I'm an idiot and I'm going the wrong way. So I think we should listen to my mother and maybe try a different direction, perhaps.
This is a pit, right?
Correct.
All right. So
I'm gonna
we can
hop over
skirt the
here.
corners without, now that we're aware of it, we can either jam it or skirt. Why am I moving? I don't know why I'm moving that direction. I am not moving that way. That's bizarre. If I pick my guy up, the whole screen scrolls. Why is that?
Oh, are you accidentally a DM right now?
Possibly.
No, that would have moved the map.
Oh, I don't know.
Just refresh the page.
All I know is bullshit.
Okay. Well, in that case, there is this direction. And
Yes.
then there's the direction towards the.
This
I will say
down
south.
here, I believe we have not fully explored, but we know that this turns a corner, and we have not looked very far down the corner.
Yes, very, very true.
We do not. I don't believe we understand this door. Have we? Was it problematic? I am trying to remember.
Well, we're able to see down the hallway, so we got this one open.
Actually, Lombard. 1 second.
I swear to God, if I just fell in a pit just now, I'm I'm gonna lose it.
And you take 10d20 poison damage every round.
Lombard just fucking dies.
No, nothing happens.
Oh, thank
You
God.
just turn into a font of poison and just spray it all over us.
Wait,
Oh
nobody went through this door yet, right?
no, not yet.
I don't
so.
know
You
how
guys-
we.
I don't know how
yeah.
we. I don't know
I think
how we saw through
Casimir-
it though.
I think Casimir's sim actually, his simulacrum opened the door and looked through it.
Oh right, because
Ah.
he's able to like walk on the
Walk
ceiling.
on the
right?
ceiling.
Yeah, that's how he was able to avoid it. So yeah, we haven't touched the floor yet in that room.
Yes. So perhaps we could. Let me see. I believe I do have spider clam myself. Do I not? I'm trying to remember what I prepared for the day. You know, you sit down, you have a plan, you start to prepare your spells. And...
You have a nice cup of Folgers.
Yes, exactly. Très bien. Petit espresso. Perhaps a delicious handmade donut from my favorite donut shop in Kentucky.
Haha, nice. Not a sponsor, but like, Ashley, we're listening.
But we're listening.
Check chat for a plug. I can counterspell. That's not gonna help. Ooh, I could polymorph. I could be a spider.
I mean, you could. Go
Bad
up the
things
wall.
happen when I fly, so I'll let the people who could climb do things on this one.
What, Sienna?
I was gonna say, as a spider, you could crawl up the wall.
True.
You could make us a little silk bridge. It might take a while. 'Cause we're kind of
Actually, as a spider, would you be able to produce web?
Yes. I don't know why I said it so confidently. Yes, but sometimes I need help.
Would you be able to produce web that could be walked
Oh.
on?
You know, actually, that's an interesting idea. Like, as a giant spider, I could produce webs that we could walk on. Although I think that you'd get stuck on them. That's the point
That's what I'm wondering is like, could we make it to? Is it able to be created in such a way where it's not sticky, or is it just always going to be sticky?
I don't know. I haven't been a spooter before.
I'm not versed enough in.
Well, a
D&D.
tiny little spider is probably not going to be able to make a heavy enough web for like humanoids to walk across without it breaking.
Not with
Yeah,
that
but-
attitude.
But a giant wolf spider would, and that's a 5e thing I could be.
I think giant
Um,
wolf spiders probably not even because they don't think they're large enough.
It's large.
Giant spider. They said giant wolf spider.
sorry.
Giant wolf spiders are medium.
Sorry. Well, even a medium. I mean, that's like. I mean, are you telling me that a Labrador Retriever-sized spider can't crap out enough silk to make a humanoid? I guess it is very. Anyway, that doesn't make sense.
It's silky. All right.
I mean,
Well,
it's like-
let's
It'd be a
shelf
lot of
let's
cotton
let's
candy,
let's
but it'd still be cotton candy.
let's shelf that idea for now. If it feels like it's
But I
actually a
like-
good idea, then we might go for it. But I think perhaps I do think it's
We don't-
probably a good idea if we get maybe like Casimir or somebody who does have the ability to do climb speed or walk on the ceiling or whatever.
Or blink back.
Yeah, just to maybe check out, see what's beyond that corner, without without having to step on the floor panels just yet. Because if we know anything at this point, it's that the floor doesn't like us and it's very hungry.
The floor is lava. Is a game I played. Only with Raz and Z, it was actual lava.
Oh god, don't give Acerec any ideas. He could probably hear us. I bet there's a PA system in this bitch.
The thing about lava is, after the first few seconds, all your nerves have burned off, and you don't feel it.
That's why my great uncle Never mind.
You had a great uncle
Well,
die.
he wasn't
Another
very.
related
Yeah,
accident?
he. Let's just say he. Well, no, you know what? I'll tell you this. It's a long story. I'll tell you later. Actually, it's a lot. It's a tangent that we don't need to go on right now. It's still very, very.
Very.
Yeah, it's very fresh in my mind. It's been
It's not my
devastating.
intention to disturb your
Yeah,
peace.
he was a good. He was a good uncle. Some might even say he was great. But anyways, I think somebody should maybe check out and see what's around this corner.
Casimir's gonna cast Spider Climb again. And just walk past, then onto the roof. You know, Lombard, there's something about you and walls and doors today. You just...
I'm beginning to get restless, Casimir. The violence is beginning to overtake me. I haven't seen my mother in months. She's going to be very upset with me.
Hold your rage, my friend. Hold it.
And we're almost. I can smell him. He's somewhere near here, but I can smell him.
What does that smell like?
You.
Old clothes.
If you can't smell him, you don't want to know.
Mothballs.
Mothballs and broken dreams.
Wait, so is the door left open from when I was going through it last time?
Yes.
Oh, that's easy enough. Ta-da! Well, still not dead. So, I guess I could start half-testing these floor panels and just having the other foot on the wall, just so I don't actually fall anywhere.
If I prepare a spell, does that cost the slot?
No. The spell slot is used upon casting.
So I prepare a dimension door to put it in front of Casimir if he needs an immediate escape.
Okay, well, you have to be able to see Casimir for that to work. If he goes around the corner, it's not going to be
If you
possible.
go around the corner, my friend, but I could put the door here if you need it. We could give you an expeditious retreat.
A thick silver mist shot through with delicate streamers of gold partially blocks your view of the area that lies ahead.
What do you see, Casimir?
I mean, it's not the easiest thing to explain. I do see a kind of silvery mist. Silvery goldy mist, in fact.
Hmm.
Sounds expensive.
Have you tried blowing at it?
I don't like my chances.
Yeah, that's fair. There's probably a lot of it there.
Silvery, blowy mist.
Well, let's see.
Well, what about this
So
floor?
far.
You were testing it? Did you find anything? Did you find anything sketchy about any of these floor panels?
I mean, honestly, nothing has opened up as I've been testing it, so
Oh, that's a good thing.
at least along this side of the wall seems to be safe.
If perhaps Mao, you could take a look at the floor without touching it from this side of the door. Maybe you could see if there is a trap of some kind.
Well, we could just stomp on the floor ahead of us before we actually step on it, as well.
I feel that this is a terrible idea, but
Well,
simply.
I mean, I'm pretty sure those people ahead of us that died before us, they would walk a step and they would stomp ahead and see if it opened up, and then they would take a step and they would stomp, and then they would take a step and then they would stomp. I mean, Mal
That's
probably could just see it at that point too, which would probably just save us some time. So I guess there's that.
While you're talking, Mao, what did you find?
I'll give if you wanna try to perceive that floor ahead of us on the other side of this door, I will give you the help action again as well to give you some advantage.
Looks like it was me.
So what is that, like a 30?
It's a 19.
Yeah, 19 because it rolls with the thing already in.
You do not find anything.
Well, with it being a 19, I do like those odds. Well, I guess I wouldn't. I guess Lombard would have known that, but Will would have known that. And Will likes those odds. All right, Lombard's going to take a step forward.
Please hold this rope.
Yeah, before I take any further steps, I'll go ahead and grab that rope from
Thank
Sylvian,
you.
and I'll tie it. I'll tie it around my waist. Even though I am a bit heavy, so maybe Mal could hold the rope too and just give you a hand if anything happens.
I hand the other end of the rope and I throw it to the clay golem. I think we've got you.
All right, Casimir, I'm gonna start inching my way over to you.
All right. Well, good luck.
Perhaps tap on the floor ahead of you.
Yeah, I trust Mal. My heart is sinking right now, just so you guys know. I'm so scared. I'm like, I don't want to lose Lombard this close to the end at this point. It's like if somebody kills him, it's got to be Asarak at this point.
Looks like the opening moves of
Okay,
Minecraft.
Yeah, frankly, just broke a tree. All right, everybody. It seems the coast is clear. Oh my God, look at this mist. It's very pretty.
Stay against the wall,
Weird.
the north wall, everyone, and it appears to not be although perhaps if it requires more than one person to collapse, who knows?
The golem will
Asarak.
probably find out for us at that point.
Perhaps I will die today.
The Sabertooth could just run on the ceiling. The doctor
No.
doesn't have to worry about it.
You said gold, silvery gold,
Silver mist shot through with streamers of gold.
silver mist.
It's like a
shot
party in here.
with streamers of gold.
So, who wants to go in there first? I'm not so excited to see what this mist tastes like.
Well,
Do we have anybody that can like create wind of any kind? I don't really know exactly what that would entail.
If you give me enough chili fish.
Ninja Mouse farts.
Yeah, it was- everybody just made a fart joke. Well, if we all do it at the same time, perhaps we can dissipate it, or at least destroy the vibe of the party that's happening in this room.
I'm sorry. This was not a serious suggestion, right? And I immediately put my chili fish down.
I mean, I'm not against it. I just don't know. I don't think it'd actually work. But does anybody
Right.
have like a spell that makes wind happen? Is that a thing? Can anybody
Yes.
do
Yeah,
it?
it's
Uh,
called Gust
if you-
of Wind.
That's
Gust
how.
of wind?
I do not have
that. Very
Let's see,
on the
what do I
nose,
have?
on the nose name for that one.
Absorb elements, disability.
I mean, I've got like. The thing is, like, I've got things like thunderclap and stuff, but that doesn't really make wind. It's loud.
Is this mist like on the around the roof as well, or is it just
It
kinda
is.
sitting there?
Ceiling to floor, but swirling around. The density of it varies as the currents carry it.
Oh yeah, I can cast Silent Image at will. What's wrong with me?
Okay, so we can't make out anything even when like the mist gets in its thinner
There
stage.
doesn't really appear to be anything hidden in the mist at this point, but you're not completely certain.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
In that case, one of my Eldritch invocations. So I have the ability to cast Silent Image at will.
Okay.
Can I cast Silent Image and send him into the mist? Essentially, like, make him right in front of me and then have him walk.
Make an image of what?
I guess just, like, maybe just another Lombard, maybe? Just use his simulacrum to count as it or something, maybe?
Okay, so you can only make this creature walk within a 15-foot cube wherever you cast it, and then you have to cast it again.
Gotcha. I thought it was because it says any spot within range, and the range is
Right.
60 foot, but
So
the
you
area
can
is 15
cast
feet?
it.
Okay,
Right.
so I can
So-
cast a 15-foot cube within 60 feet of me, is what
Correct.
it's saying. Okay. Well, I guess in that case, could I...
But then you can cast it at will, so you can just cast it
I was
again
saying,
in
are
the
you
next
co- are you-
15-foot cube.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Is
It'll
it,
just
I mean, because I can do that, do you mind if I just retcon it and just have him spawn a little bit further in? Or would you rather me just...
It
cast twice?
doesn't matter,
Okay.
honestly.
In that case,
Because
let's
You're
spawn
gonna
him...
make a silent image walk into this mist and nothing happens.
Okay, well, in that case, Simbart walks in, and nothing happens. and then he's dead. And, well, he doesn't die, but you know.
disappears.
Alright, this is going to be a little bit of a weird one, but I'm going to use like Mage Hand and just have it go 60 feet in front of me, just to feel along this path to see if
You
it feels
cannot
anything.
feel what the mage hand does.
Can I? I guess I would see it's just.
Also, you
can I-
cannot cast a spell at a point that you cannot see.
If I
Hmm.
cast it where I am and then it moves, though, do I need to maintain eye contact on it?
You can't cast a spell where you can't see. Like, you can't grab something if you can't see it.
Can I-
Sure.
can I
sure,
throw-
So you cannot feel what the mage hand feels.
Could I throw a firebolt into this direction and just see if
Sure.
it parts this? Jesus Christ, I can't say the words right now. Mist. It was a 16 one.
So
the
you kind of see like a really brief, like little break in the mist as the firebolt passes through, but the mist swirl around and
Right. Okay. Swallows it back up.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I am terrified of walking into this, but we're running out of options.
I say, I think you might be onto something there, and I cast a wall of fire.
where?
Straight in front of me, as far, in front of Casimir and Lombard, as far as the wall of fire will go, and as wide as the wall of fire will go. So, right here, down to about here. And I do this with my wall of fire.
60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
Okay, I need you to draw out where it starts.
I'm sorry. How much did you say? How wide?
It's this is your spell. You ought to know this.
I know, but
It's
I
60 feet
it's
long,
from the
20 feet
staff.
high, and 1 foot thick. And only one side of it, like if you walk up to it, it damages you. The other side is safe. So I need you to specify.
okay. So I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Just show me where
40.
to start it.
Right there. That's about it. So, and this side over here will be the safe side, if we decide, or if this does anything to clear it out.
Okay, that is not the right size, so I'm gonna draw it correctly. Give me a second, please.
God, I didn't know it was school. Jeez.
Well, we are playing with a professor.
What?
Well, Mr. Smart,
This
you
is-
think that you know how to draw something.
This is
You are
very
incorrect.
important.
You're a magician, not an artist. It's okay.
Perhaps you
It's
would like
1
to come to
foot
the front of the
thick,
class.
not 10 feet thick. Also,
and
Why
show
not?
them.
one column or the other. This side or this side.
The first one.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to put this in a color that much more closely resembles fire.
You are critical of everything about my wall of fire.
Are we able to change the
God
color?
damn it. Yes, you most certainly are.
Oh yeah, of course we are. It's been such a long time since I've drawn a shape.
So you said, so it would be like something like that.
Like this.
Oh, got it.
That's 5 feet thick.
Yeah.
It's 1 foot thick, but it's in that square. In that
Oh, okay,
rough
but the
square,
damage is
called.
in that square. I gotcha.
Well, okay, so what it says for damage, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 5d8 fire damage, blah, blah, blah. On one side of the wall selected by you when you cast this spell.
Yep.
Deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall. A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. The other side of the wall deals no damage.
So this side here is the side that has, this is the actual wall, and this is the side that's doing damage.
The
Okay.
east side does not deal damage.
Is Lombard in danger in that case? Because he's within
No,
10 feet of that
because you are
side.
not.
But he's not like facing it. I gotcha. That's okay. I
Yeah.
get it. I get it.
Do you have any rations that wish you would like to heat up?
I got some I got some leftover jellyfish, actually. It's in the styrofoam box, though. I heard you shouldn't microwave those things.
Ugh. Ninja Meows, did you just fart again? Ugh.
No, that was me. I'm sorry.
Even worse.
Yeah,
So
barbarian
you can
farts.
kind of see that the fire sort of peels away briefly at a little bit, and you can see that there's some stone further along in this chamber. However, that is not the only thing that you find.
You see, I found something. Perhaps the method of being a bull in a china shop is appropriate in this one instance.
I've never been to China. I hope they have good shops.
I think
You
you
hear
can
a
anywhere.
shriek
Oh?
from a high voice,
Uh-oh.
Like how high? Super high? Like
pretty high.
like big?
It's a very feminine voice,
Oh,
very high
nice.
pitched.
Hmm.
I believe I have disturbed someone.
I wonder if it's that woman that we saw in the in the jail in Moyle.
Everyone perhaps should prepare themselves to encounter something dangerous.
She says, "Please don't attack me! There's fire! Get it away from me!"
I say, I cannot do nothing with this silver mist in the way.
Ah, it's on fire!
And it'll stay on fire until you tell us who you are.
Very well.
That
That is
hesitation.
unknown to me.
That hesitation makes that fire last a lot longer, doesn't it?
Ah! Turn it off! You fucking giant jerks!
I'm not the one who lit the fire. That's my French friend over here, but he's not inclined to turn it off until we have some kind of idea of whether or not you're trying to kill us.
I'm not trying to kill you, I swear.
Yeah,
Don't try to kill me.
that's what the sign at the front door also said, but we've got pit traps full of people that say otherwise.
The good
Do I
news
sound
is,
like a pit trap?
No, you sound like you're on fire. All right, Sylveon, I think we've done enough. Take this mist away. Do you have any control over that?
No!
Is the mist
what is it?
dangerous?
how did you get
I
there?
don't think so.
You don't think so, or you don't know so?
My memory is a little faded.
Is it because of the fire?
No, it's not the foot. Turn it off!
I wave my hand, but I don't. It doesn't. I go. I cannot turn it off. I'm sorry. I'm gonna torch whoever it is. I don't give a fuck.
Well,
So
maybe.
the
know
good
what?
news is
You
going
know
to
what?
meet Zephiel very soon, and she would be very happy to have you accompany her upon an adventure.
Actually, Sylveon, if this person isn't dangerous, they might be able to help. But they might be able to give us some kind of extra direction in this place. And if they are dangerous, I feel like one of her against all of us is probably going to be okay.
But
We've
perhaps
dealt with much worse than a lady who's going to be singed by
Help!
the time you
Turn
do
it
this.
off!
Yeah, she's
One-
currently burning in there. I don't know.
At that point, the concentration gives off because it's been more than 60 seconds.
Fair
All
enough.
right. Well, I go there. See, I have turned it off.
All right.
But
you-
it stands to reason that anyone who says something in this place is not to be trusted.
I mean, while that's fair, I'm running out of options. So both, you guys grab this rope. I'm gonna walk in.
You burned my sack. Oh,
Hey,
God
give it-
damn it.
Give us a second, lady.
Is,
That was the one that had my food in it.
Well, we've got chili fish as long as you're cool. So give us a second, okay, guys? Hold on to the rope. I'm making an executive Lombard Goldstein decision.
Wait. No. Let me go first. It's okay. I'll tie the rope to myself.
Okay,
You hold
Caspian.
it, I go in,
By the
and
way,
I
If
fall-
you tug, I'm yanking.
By the way, The clay golem is still outside the room holding the other rope. Do we want the clay golem to stay there holding onto the rope, or...
No, of course not. Clay
Hmm.
Golem, you would not be affected if this mist was poison or acid, right? In fact, you would. It would be very nice for you, like a bath.
Ugh.
I didn't know he
Okay.
could fit through the door, to be honest with you.
Do you think?
He, like,
Uh,
squeezes.
Yeah, squeezes in. It's kind of like maybe
Yeah.
like a little bit of rocks kind of fall off or something.
Doctor, do you think we could perhaps borrow your clay golem to pursue the sound of the voice, so that we could perhaps see?
Okay, lady, we're sending a large gentleman towards you. Don't be afraid, unless you're a bad person in case. Be very afraid. We will tell him to kill you.
Ah! Don't kill me! I haven't done anything to you people!
Not yet,
This
you
is
haven't.
exactly the sort of bullshit that Asarak would pull. He'd
This is
dress
exactly
up
the
in
type
old
of
lady.
bullshit. Exactly. It's exactly. I'm not walking you across any streets, lady. No Boy Scout badges for this one.
Oh, what a bunch of fucking Boy Scouts.
You're
Yeah.
talking a lot of shit for somebody who was recently on fire.
Yes, I am a Boy Scout.
Whose fault is that? You
who
jerks!
works for an
It's gonna be
angel
yours
of
if you
hell.
keep talking.
My boss is an angel of hell. So yes, I am a Boy Scout. Very funny.
I'm a Boy
You
Scout.
must be a Catholic.
Oh, damn.
Show us on the doll when he touched you.
Too real.
So the clay golem finds a small stone alcove, a little stone enclosure.
Hmm.
And inside this enclosure... Whoops.
Ah, that's the sack that burnt.
Oh, yeah, siren. That's great. That's what we want, is somebody that can sing us to our death.
That
from
explains.
Greek
That explains
mythology.
the high pitched shrieking. Oh,
Oh, it's
TOS.
even the actual siren.
Yeah, we're gonna minimize that picture real quick.
What? No, that's a classic.
Oh, it's a.
That's a classic painting.
It is, but Twitch doesn't always care. So we're gonna just be a little
No,
careful with that.
they can no more censor that than they could like the Mona Lisa or something like that. I wouldn't worry about it.
That's fair. That's fair. But even still, we'll play it safe.
Perhaps their AI bot would look at it and go,
Yeah, that's it's really
If
the
the
vibe.
AI bot didn't realize that that was a fucking classic painting, it should be fired.
Well, it's made bigger mistakes than that for littler, smaller. Smaller is the word I'm looking for.
Or less.
For less. There we go. Sure.
Can the clay golem hear? I mean, we talk to it, but does it hear? Can it? Will it hurt if it hears something it shouldn't, like really loud?
Mr. Aiken, is he cool?
All right.
I mean, he's not immune to thunder damage, if that's what you mean.
Okay, fair. But Doctor, if you could ask the clay golem to bring this siren here, I am going to hold my staff of fire, ready to unleash fireball hell upon this biche should she turn
You
out to
want
be.
us to try to just grab the siren and drag it out of there?
No, just grab her hand and say, "Come with me if you want to live." Can golems talk?
Not really, I don't think.
I don't think the clay golem can.
All right. Well, then I yell out, "Come with us if you want to live. Take the golem's hand."
No, actually, still stay there. Don't come near me yet. I don't know
The
what you
siren
are.
says, "You want me to come out? Oh, thank fuck." And you can hear, like, the voice totally changes into something that doesn't sound quite so stressed out and
Yeah, that's figured.
beleaguered.
Do I see it?
No, not yet.
I would say probably not. I'm assuming the best we could probably see is maybe like a misty silhouette of the golem as he's standing over there.
Can I climb on
Eventually.
the roof and hide?
Eventually, the clay golem comes back to this point with the siren, you know, kind of hand in hand. And
Yeah.
the siren says, "I was put under a curse. I wasn't going to be able to get out of there unless you invited me out, but I wasn't able to tell you that."
Are you a vampire?
Oh my goodness. No, I'm a siren.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. Where's the rest of the ambulance? I'm sorry, that was a stupid joke. Hi, I'm Lombot Goldstein. I'm a barbarian. I'm not the one who set you on fire. That would be this gentleman right here. And he gestures towards Sylveon.
Hello, my boss is in hell. It's a thing that I do. Sorry. But and in my defense, I did not know you were there.
You said you don't have any food left?
No, I had 2 sacks. Both of them had treasure in them, but one of them had my food in it. You burnt the
great.
one with my food in it.
I see. Do you have the other sack?
The other one's still in there. It has a bunch of coins and stuff in it.
Well, I mean, we're not really want for coins at the moment, but are you hungry? Do you need some food? I mean, we've got chili fish for days.
I think the sirens, perhaps their diet is more exotic.
I mean, pescatarian maybe.
We are sea creatures. I
Yeah.
would love some chili fish. We
Fantastic.
can't get chili in the ocean.
Yeah, it's a bit spicy, so just be aware.
I still do not
And,
trust her. But, and if she does anything, I wish to make her part of Zariel's honor. I mean,
We will produce
the
a
siren
plate of
says-
chili fish for the siren.
The siren says, as Sylveon is saying all of this, "Oh, believe you me, I want nothing more than to get back at that bastard who locked me in there. I can't tell you how
Why?
long I've
he
been there."
lock you. Why did he lock you in there?
As some sort of cruel joke, I imagine.
Do you know who the bastard is?
Yeah,
Okay.
the guy who built this tomb, Asarak.
Okay, as long as you're aware. You know this is his phylactery.
Do we have any?
And if we destroy this place, we can destroy him along with it.
I swear I do not trust this woman. Do we have any way of like sussing out if she is putting on a glamour of some kind? Like,
I've got true sight, so if she's.
Is she really a
illusion or something on her?
She is definitely a siren.
and does she seem honest?
You
How
want
would
to
you
roll an
know?
insight?
Yeah, roll me an insight.
Very well.
Oh my
26.
She seems honest.
God. Okay. All right.
I,
It's just surprising for him.
it is not
Understand.
personal. Please understand. It's just to get to you. Many have died, and I am still not convinced that you will not attempt to kill us.
But for
Have you
now,
not killed? Have you not killed ones like us before?
There really haven't been a lot of people that have made it this far, honestly.
yeah, what's this mist? Do you know anything about it now that you're free and you can see what... I mean, you're currently standing in it. It doesn't seem to be doing anything to you.
No, I don't think it's dangerous.
Interesting. Do you know if there's anything else in this room?
Well, there's just a large cavern here. This is where I've been living, though I have been able to get out of that little alcove for a long time.
So it seems the steam was just kind of here to hide that alcove so people wouldn't think that you're in there. Guess that's...
It's supposed to be that, they can't see me until,
until you actually...
excuse me,
Yeah.
until they get really close to me.
I see. Well, for now, I'm glad we didn't set you on fire. Perhaps we might as well go ahead and grab that stuff in case there's something useful in that sack of yours.
Okay, hold on. Sylveon, as you leave, you fall into a pit trap that was not there before.
Oh, fucking Christ, what the hell? No way. Where did
Yeah,
it come from?
This is called the phasing pit.
That sucks.
I swear to God, this is in the fucking module.
That sucks.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Am I able to react at all to that? And
You
do
are
anything?
able to fall into the pit.
Okay.
Damn.
If you can do something as a reaction, maybe I'll allow it, but otherwise, no, you're falling into the pit.
I mean, I could feather fall, perhaps.
If you have feather fall,
Let me check. It'd be under spells, right?
yes.
I
yes,
don't.
it would.
I don't think I have it. I don't. Can I
This
fall
is,
hard?
This is what it says. Phasing pit. The covered pit depicted on the map doesn't exist until someone opens either something blah 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 or down the corridor traveling blah blah blah. When one of these events occurs, the covered pit comes into phase where shown. The It is
Damn.
otherwise the exact same as the others in this place. So you fall.
That sucks.
Hmm.
Luckily, we're ourselves, so we've got a lot more health than these normies.
So you're gonna fall 10 feet and take a d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Do I want to roll that, or do you?
I'll roll that. You
Three.
take 3 bludgeoning. And then you hit the spikes at the bottom for an additional 2d10 piercing.
Are we wearing our adamantine armor?
Yes, you should be.
So would
if
we
you
be-
don't have it
we're
equipped,
res-
then you
so
should
we're
have
res-
it equipped.
Yeah, so we're resistant to bludgeoning, so that would make it a 2,
No,
right?
you're resistant to critical.
Oh, right. I'm resistant to bludgeoning for a different reason. My bad.
Yeah, you're a Dow genie.
Yeah, it's the other
Warlock.
thing. My
It's from
bad.
hitting your head on all those walls when you inspect them.
Okay,
Yeah.
and now, Sylveon, after you take the 11 piercing or 12 piercing damage, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Against 21 poison damage. If you succeed, you'll take the full 21. You
I'm
sorry. You succeed and don't take the full 21. Sorry, you're going to take 11 instead.
All right. So I take 3 from falling and 11.
12 from piercing, and then 11 from poison.
Got it. 12. 3, 12, and 11.
15 plus 11 is 26.
Yeah.
And then the thing shuts above you.
Did anybody see what Sylveon went?
He went
Well,
down into a pit trap that wasn't there.
What do you mean it wasn't there?
It wasn't there.
I don't understand.
So the clay golem is going to hop over here and hold his hands out for a rope.
Lombard will toss the golem a rope, and then once the golem has the rope, he's gonna stomp on the floor panel, not without stepping on it. of
At which
course.
point the clay golem tosses down the rope to Sylveon,
I grab the rope and
You
belay
play all-
on.
Yoink!
then hoists the confused, beaten, bruised Sylveon up from the bottom. I'm going to say an 18 probably does it easily.
And I say, be careful. There is a pit here, apparently.
With 19 strength, do I need to take a running start to jump over this?
No.
Okay.
That means you can jump 19 feet.
Okay, bet. Mr. Golem, Mr. Aiken, Clay Aiken, do you mind if yeah, thank you. I'm gonna jump over.
You know, I'm really glad that these pit traps do not have hooks on them. Otherwise, a dear friend might have been a little more in trouble.
Oh, that's
I
that's
am
rough.
hopeful you do not become a lich at some point.
Be careful, Mrs. Siren Lady. There's a pit here.
Yes.
You're gonna want to jump or do whatever you. I don't know if you can climb or fly. I don't know if flying's a good idea though, because bad things happen sometimes when certain people fly.
So we now have a siren with us who is probably Asarak.
I sincerely hope it's Asarak. That'll make things nice and easy. Hey, Madam Siren, are you Asarak?
In disguise, perhaps? Like a true
She
polymorph?
just glares at you.
Just
How
checking.
dare you?
Just
I mean-
checking.
Listen, we kicked his ass once. We'll do it again, but we had to make sure.
If
We
you-
just gotta make sure.
If you find the false, you find the true. Never mind. You probably didn't read the.
Yeah, I don't
thing
know
of
if
it.
you know about that poem. You know, he might have written that just for us. He's very thoughtful, that Asarak.
He's annoying, is what he is.
I mean, you know, I am too, so, you know, one and the same.
Yeah, but you are the good kind of annoying. The kind of annoying where you want to rub your head vigorously and say, "Oh, you scamp."
Ah, yeah. I have been called a scamp before. That is a thing. All right. Well, I guess we need to just head down this other hallway because it's the only way we haven't gone yet. And I think Casmia's already got a lead on us.
So, can I have my Hound of Ill Omen so that I can put him in front of me to avoid pit traps?
That costs 3 sorcery points when you cast it, by the way.
Yeah, I need to take those out. Do I do that under features and traits, or where do I spend a sorcery point?
I would think it would be under
I'll
spells.
say, would it be in
but
your spells list? I've never done that, so I don't know.
Let's see. I'll work on it while.
So I'm gonna try push on this door here.
it is under features and traits.
Yep.
Okay, you push on the door and nothing happens.
Is it locked?
It is not.
Is there a handle?
There's like a pull ring.
Aha. Mystery solved. I will pull on the pull ring.
Okay, you pull on the pull ring. The pull ring falls out of the mouth of a door mimic.
Run!
The door mimic comes off the hinges, growls at you, and then disappears. And it goes back to being just a door in the wall.
Oh. Minus the ring.
No, the ring's still there.
Oh, okay. So he took it back.
It was just an illusion.
Well,
You can tell that it was an illusion because you have true sight, of course, but
I'll
you
slide
still
past
saw
the
what
golem.
the illusion programming was.
I'll slide past the golem and come
Okay.
over here. Hey, Mal, do you want to maybe take a look at this floor too? I don't know if Casimir walked on the ground on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
well,
been on the roof.
Yeah, I figured. Do you want to check this floor, Mal? I'll give you some help again.
Yeah, here we go. Hold on. Oh boy. Okay, well.
Roll one more time. Let's see if we can get a good.
Yeah. Well.
Well, that's 2 9s. So...
That's 2 1s.
Consistent.
Oh
Two
yeah, it is,
natural
isn't
ones.
it?
Now rolled snake eyes.
Which is
Okay, where were you searching?
the whole
I'm
idea
just
was
gonna
just
say
essentially look at the,
the floor in front of you and the wall next to you, or the floor under you and the wall next to you.
Yeah.
So you did not find anything there.
All right. Well, I'm
You
gonna
rolled 2 natural ones.
take another.
Like Lombard is trying to point things out to you, and you're just like, and just tie
Yeah.
your shoes.
That's a thing. That exists.
that is a wall. All right. Well, I'm gonna.
The floor here is made out of floor.
Yeah, you can tell how it is because of the way that it is.
It looks very floor.
I'm gonna. I'll take a look myself. I'd like to try to examine. Essentially, try to examine the floor as far as I'd be allowed to examine it from where I'm standing.
1 square.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna examine this square in front of me.
If you're gonna examine the floor, so like I said, this is a way just to make it simple.
Yeah.
You can search the square of floor in front of you and the wall next to you with 1 roll.
Okay, gotcha. I don't.
When I was in
Square
the
of floor
pit,
underneath you.
I don't know
Did
if
I
I
see
care
a
too
You
much
did
door?
not
about
see a
the-
door or anything down in there, but you also didn't make any searches.
Yeah,
well,
I don't know if I care about the wall as much as I care about the floor, but yeah, the one directly in front of me.
Then you have to stand on that square.
Oh, to examine
I
if
was
it's a pit trap.
Well, if you want to try it just to see if it's a pit trap, you have to prod it with something and engage it with a certain amount of force.
I gotcha. Then I guess I'll stomp on this.
Okay, nothing happens.
Receive it.
I
Perfect.
reach into
But
my
stomping
bag.
on it is different from looking for secret doors and walls and whatever.
Right. Essentially, I'm just checking to see if there's a pit trap in front of.
There
in
is
front of
not
where
a
I'm
pit trap
stepping.
there.
Okay.
I reach into my bag of advanced Dungeons and Dragons and pull out a 10-foot pole. That used to be a standard piece of kit.
Yeah.
Like you really carry a 10-foot pole.
It's like, where would you? That feels like it'd get inconvenient at times, like crawl spaces.
That's why you play a
I'll
fighter that uses a glaive or a halberd.
Keep that
Yeah.
pole out of my face. I guess technically I have something close to a 10-foot pole. I don't think the mall. Well, the mall can sometimes be that long. All right. Well, I'm gonna go continue stomping ahead before I step on this floor as I walk down.
The
Okay.
traps are very bracing. If you fall into a pit, then it is not so bad.
Stomp, stomp,
Stomp, stomp, nothing.
stomp, stomp.
Stomp, stomp, nothing. There's
Stomp,
nothing
stomp.
down that hall.
Perfect. Hi, Casimir. Did something happen? I heard something. I heard this door. Like shriek, and then it looks like a door though.
It was just a mere illusion. Don't worry about it. But you can try perhaps pull this door off the wall, could you?
I mean, I could definitely try to pull it off the wall, but let me try just opening it.
I have. Of
Oh,
course.
oh, I see. That must have been what happened. Nonetheless, I'm gonna go ahead and just try to open it again, just to see what happens.
So
Just see if maybe it happens to
same
me.
thing happens that you probably didn't see earlier. The
Right, true.
ring
I
falls
just heard a
out,
thing.
the door mimic comes off the hinges and it growls
Ah!
at you, and then it disappears and becomes the door again.
Oh my God, Casimir! Jesus Christ, you should have called me.
I told you I'd try to open it. I didn't say you would.
That's very true. I'd like to. Is there a? Can I get a grip on the thing to even try to pull it off its hinges?
Sure.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna try to yoink it.
You realize that you are trying to pull on the wall because it is a false door.
Oh well, well
This time,
I know
the
it now.
mimic laughs.
Oh, shut up! You're just an illusion, anyways. It's not like you're even real.
Hurtful.
Well, what can I
I think
what
if
can I
you try
say?
to like open the door again, the mimic will be crying.
You're a solipsistic dream, you stupid door. All right. Well, where the fuck do we go now? We've had juggernauts. We now have a new friend, maybe, and then we had a room full of mist. All right, I'm checking. I'm checking the wall
That's
next to
true.
me.
We did not fully explore the room and search for nooks and crannies.
That's
My
true.
dear Siren, when you were in the room, what compelled you to stay into the alcove in the middle? Is it a spell?
I was confined there by a curse. The only way to break the curse was to be invited out,
I see.
and I wasn't allowed to tell you that.
May I ask also, were you ever able to explore the cave around your alcove?
I think I've been around there, but I've been in there so long, I don't quite remember. I don't remember a lot of things.
Do you remember how you got here in the first place? Were you brought here? Did you come here on your
I
own
was
volition?
definitely kidnapped by Asarak.
Okay, it's
it
interesting that
was
you weren't
funny to throw me
sacrificed
there.
for the soul manga.
For what purpose would he do such a thing? I mean,
No,
such a
I
random-
think I was worth more to him as a dungeon hazard.
I see.
Oh, I see. You said not many people made it that far. What
I
of the
don't-
people who did?
I don't really remember anyone making it this far, so I don't know.
Do I feel like this loss of memory is honest?
Yes.
These things happen. Trauma does this to us all. I should know. Are you perhaps good at finding secret doors? Because we have a need to find an alternate route.
She says, I'm only about maybe 10% better than your average person.
I see. Very meta, but I appreciate the exactness of your answer.
Well, with that, I'd like to start perceiving the walls next to me.
We should systematically do this, not so haphazard. I'm just saying, every wall that you are standing next to, perhaps take a look.
I'm gonna roll a 22 to look at this exact wall that I'm standing next to.
You do not find anything in that wall or on the floor beneath you.
Okay.
And,
I
If we are
feel. I
to do
feel
this
like
could-
maybe there's something about this pit that's suddenly appeared that maybe we should take a closer look at. Would it be possible if I stood here? Would I be able to kind of look at this wall since it's kind of within reach? Is that cool?
I'm gonna say
diagonally?
no.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, I remember the layout. Perhaps I could go down again if you were to hold a rope.
I feel like maybe having somebody with a climb speed might be easier than roping, because the thing is, like, remember, these ropes will snap if the door closes on it.
This is true. But the
So the clay
golem.
golem comes up and grabs both Lombard and Sylveon and holds them kind of over where the pit was, so
Okay.
that you can try and search the wall.
Mon Dieu!
Lombard's
Mon
just
Dieu,
being held. Okay, all right, I'll search this wall.
Don't hold my face so close.
It's only a 14.
Now you're rubbing me along the wall. That
He's gonna like grab. If he starts saying shit like that, he'd like turn you face first to each other.
Now, kid.
now, kid.
Oh, well, since he's made of rock, he'd be like, now lift. All right, now that was a stupid joke. I'm
It's
sorry.
actually made of clay,
You're
That-
right.
but
that
a
was-
14 doesn't find
Yeah,
anything.
14 doesn't find
That was
anything.
pretty clever, I have
Silly,
to say.
did you find anything in the wall?
No, but
Do some-
it tastes
do some
remarkably
perceiving.
gritty.
Some perceiving, maybe.
He's not like holding you up by your neck.
I just
He's
feel
like-
like I feel like he's kind of like I picture him holding him like
All
by
right.
the clothes, and it's just like it's just a little snug.
I was figuring more like because he has big hands.
Oh
his
yeah,
size
he's
is
just
large.
holding the waist.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I got a
Yeah,
12.
12 does not
Damn.
turn up anything either.
All right, maybe rub me against the wall over that way.
I don't know if I like the way you worded that.
I'm saying it's not unpleasant.
Does he have the means to be able to reach? I don't think he would, eh?
No, he can't reach that far.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Not without stepping on the,
Yeah, we
the
don't
pit
want
trap.
Yeah, we don't want that. All right. Well,
Am I still being held by the neck?
No, he has gently set you down a
Ah.
generous couple of feet away from the edge of the pit trap.
That actually is like traction. I will have you do that more often. My neck feels amazing. Perhaps you should be a chiropractor if we are successful in defeating Asarak, eh, my friend? And I slap a clay golem on the back. And
He like
get
picks you up
a
by the
muddy hand.
ankles and like Hulk slams you up against the ceiling, but not real hard, just in a way that it just like cracks every vertebrae in your back and then sits you gently back down.
Mon Dieu, I am 3 inches taller. This is remarkable. You and I, we could open a very successful business, my friend Clay Golem.
Clay Golem just cracks its knuckles.
Lombard could draw up the papers, I'm sure.
It's gonna seem weird, but I'm gonna take out bookmark and just tap away at this door, or illusion of a door.
When you
Okay,
find
nothing
false,
happens.
You find the true. That could be what we're looking at down there.
So what do I see exactly with the true sight when I look at this space?
You see that the door is made out of stone and part of the wall,
So it's just kind of
but
like
there's an
set
illusion
there.
cast on it.
Can I counterspell the door?
I want to say, if you do that, you can dispel the illusion of the whatever as it's starting, but that's it.
Okay. Then there doesn't seem to be any point. Like, doing that doesn't do anything.
No, it really doesn't. Hey, everybody, we're going to take our first regularly scheduled break of the evening. We're just a few minutes early. It is 15 minutes past the hour. We'll see you in 10.
the intent. That's going to be the 25th minute of the hour. We will see you guys real soon on the other side of the litter box. I'm just gonna own it now. We're Crick Cats, baby. We'll be back. And welcome back to Crit Cats Meow. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I took a couple minutes extra there. But when we left off, Casimir was looking at a door. That's not a door. But isn't a door, but is a door, but isn't a door. But it's definitely a sad mimic at this point because I talked a lot of shit earlier.
Well, a sad illusion. So it's jutting out, or is it like carved into the stone?
It's carved into the stone.
Okay.
Okay.
It looks like there's like an edge around it or whatever, like there might be space to open it, but it's stone. It's part of the wall.
Can I put my dagger in there and try pry that open?
It's a big block of stone.
Okay, so it's definitely not a door from what I can ascertain.
It is not a door.
Alright. We've been fooled
That is
before.
what's called a false door.
We've had a false door turn out to be a real door before, no?
I'm sure some crazy shit like that has happened, yes.
Well, we had a pit that wasn't a pit become a pit. Just
Brad.
saying. Yeah, okay. Oh, I still have fake me on. The one that looks better than I do.
Casimir, were you trying to say that you wanted to maybe make a perception check to search the area around the door, around the wall?
I
Is
mean,
that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah, I suppose that was
Okay.
kind
Little
of
on the
me.
nose.
Then roll a perception check.
If there was one person to not do it, it would probably be me. But let's try. There you are. All right. That was.
Nice.
You don't find
Yeah.
anything.
Me surprised. Alright, here we go. It turns out that not door is not a door. That has not changed.
That is unfortunate. I'm gonna jump back over this this pit here, back into this hallway.
If the player says that they jump, the following happens.
Yeah, right.
If a player says they crawl along the ceiling, the following happens. If the player flies or levitates across, this happens.
They're immediately eaten by spiders.
But yeah, I'm gonna jump back over, and I'm gonna make my way back over to like this wall over here. I'd like to search the wall that's to my right, not above me, but to
Okay,
my right.
roll me a perception check.
Well, I would like to assist him with my
If you
eyes.
well, you can only you can give him advantage on the check if you have perception trained. Otherwise, you can't.
I pretend to have perception trained and say, "Good, you here? I will help you," but it does nothing.
I pretend to roll again, but they're fake dice and they're pretend, so there's nothing actually there. So
A 16 does not turn up anything.
I feel like a 16
All
would
I
if it
do
could.
is like make poor suggestions the whole time. Did you look there? Yes. Did you look over there? Yes. What about the corner? I looked in the corner. God damn it.
I'm tempted to go inside of this mist and look around.
Okay,
You immediately
it is misty.
die.
Do I feel anything other than a little bit,
A little
Schwitzy?
damp.
maybe, yeah, damp, maybe a little chilly because it's misty? Maybe a little shiny due to the silver and gold?
Yeah, I guess
Okay,
that's
cool.
about it.
Silver and gold decorations. We'll get sued for that one, actually. It's not public domain yet. Alright,
Oh,
well,
I
I'm
was
gonna...
doing Rudolph. That
Yeah, me too.
practically is.
No, I know, yeah. I want to
Fuck
search
you,
this
Alive. Bring it.
specific this like nook here.
There, now
Okay.
it's satire.
I'm gonna kind of search
Roll-
around,
roll for
search around
perception.
there. A 21.
You don't find anything.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go a little bit further in. Go down to this cranny. Do it again.
Casimir, you can
direct,
see a sack inside the little nook. Lombard, go ahead and roll me. You rolled a 20.
Yeah, it was
you
a
don't
20.
find anything.
I didn't
I
think
direct
I would.
everyone imperiously from the entrance. Have you looked over there?
No, not yet, but I'll do that next. So he goes over there, and then he's gonna. All right.
Really don't find anything.
All right. Well, if there was something there, I didn't see it.
I feel like you did not look over there properly, but
That's
Don't
okay.
find
I'll look
anything
over
there
here.
either.
All right. Well, I'll look over
You
there.
know, I can't even see you. I could only see about 15 feet into the mist
Nothing.
before it becomes impenetrable.
It's a damn shame that this room doesn't have anything behind it.
Casimir, you find a big sack of stuff in front of you, by the way. I don't know if you caught that part.
So I would like to use my mage hand to try just open the sack, and maybe if there's something light enough, try pull it out.
It is filled with coins. You can pull them out. Also, your true sight turns up that there is something magical about the bag.
Huh. Can my mage hand lift the bag?
That is a good question.
Can Casimir and Lombard
Let me-
see each
let
other
me
through
find
this mist? Do we know that each other is currently in the room where our
I think
positions are?
Casimir can see you because he has true
Because it's true
sight.
sight, but I probably can't see him unless I was to activate it.
Right.
Okay. Would we be able to hear each other through this? Like, I mean, I guess
Yes.
I've been kind of like funnily
Easily.
screaming between Sylveon and myself, but all right. So he definitely knows where I am. Hey, Casimir, what are you doing?
I'm looking at a bag full of coins.
Oh, was that the bag that the siren said didn't burn up?
Yes.
Your mage hand
that one.
cannot lift it.
Okay. So it's not
Bag of
magically
holding.
light. I can confirm that.
Interesting.
Can
Actually,
it
I
push
think
it over?
mage hand can only carry something that's 10 pounds or less, and bags of holding
Right.
always weigh 15 pounds,
Ah,
regardless
Uh-huh.
of their contents.
Bag of holding.
I was imagining kind of a tall bag. Is it a tall bag?
It's like a sack, like a potato sack.
burlap.
Okay.
Your potatoes.
Will 10 pounds push that over?
Sure, you push over the sack of coins.
Okay, I'm gonna start emptying it out so it gets lighter.
It does not get lighter.
Ah, so it,
It's an infinite
Oh.
bag.
we are beginning to figure things out, but our characters aren't. Casimir, do you need help over there? Like, are you good?
You can
I'm
empty
a
the
little-
bag of coins. The coins will all spill out. There is a finite number of them. There are 50 coins each of copper, silver, electrum, gold, and platinum. And when it's all empty, the bag still weighs 15 pounds. And you cannot lift it
Oh.
with your mage hand.
Okay, so I just make a big mess.
Yeah, you made a
And
mess of it
then-
on the floor.
Look at all this. Look. Well, I guess I can't see it, but if I could, I'd been like, look at all that chump change.
We
I
need
mean,
to
that's us.
start the cleaning service contract. Toot sweet.
Did you say cleaning service, Sylveon?
Yes, you mentioned it earlier. If we had the Lombard cleaning service here, we could clean up the all of these coins which are so strewn about.
Well, it
Did
just
you
so
just
happens that in the time that we were walking through these hallways, I have filed for an LLC. So Lombard Goldstein LLC is now a cleaning service, and you are its first employee. Congratulations on your new job.
I feel that I'm proud and confused, but
Perfect.
Bray, continue.
Okay, using the mage hand, I want to like kind of try, not tie a rope to it, because with one hand that's
Oh,
gonna
wait
be
a
kind of
minute.
tricky.
No, I'm wrong. Actually, that sack disappeared.
Oh,
Oh,
Huh.
okay.
like when it was emptied, or it like
This
disappeared when the
fucking
sign.
dungeon. No, you actually never saw it.
Oh, okay. So it's been gone. Okay.
Huh?
So
Alright.
This
yeah.
fucking dungeon, I'm telling you.
Hey,
I
bro,
believe it.
It's all good, man.
I go to this alcove and it's just empty, and it's like, oh,
Yeah, it's empty.
the-
Is there
that
anything
bitch was
special?
lying about that treasure.
Anything special about the floor?
It is made out of floor.
Ah, you can tell how it is by the way that it is.
Is that very floory floored, or is that not so floory this floor?
It seems pretty
So-
floory. I'm pretty floored by it.
So this alcove, does it look like some siren's been chilling here for a long time? Has she done anything with the place?
There's bunches of
Where's the poop
Like-
bucket?
I was gonna ask.
sirens. I want to say like sirens molt or something. So there's like a bunch of old
They
siren
molt?
skin there, and like
Crazy.
a
Small. Sphere
corner
of
where the
illusion.
siren has been using to waste. Where there's like a drain in the floor, but it's still
Sphere of
murky over there.
annihilation for a toilet.
It's a sphere. Yeah, she uses a sphere of annihilation as a toilet. That's like the best use, honestly.
It's
I'd
the
be
most
perfect.
sanitary
That,
use.
I mean, it's like there's, you're never gonna see it again. All right. Well, I feel like
Disgusting room.
I feel like we're wasting our time and resources by remaining in this room at this point, and this mist is starting to get a little bit too shiny, and I'm getting a migraine. So I'm gonna leave.
Lombard, I have an
Sure.
idea. Event Horizon Waste Management, eh? Do we still have that Sphere of Annihilation?
I don't know. Do we still have that sphere of annihilation? Do we have a sphere of annihilation?
No,
I don't think
it's
we do.
inside the. It's actually still inside the tomb of the Nine Gods.
Right. Yeah,
Because when
because
we
it
teleported out, it didn't
it
come with
stays.
us.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
what I'm saying is, if we had these, we send the trash there.
Well, as the one and only employee, maybe your first job will be to go and retrieve that sphere of annihilation from the tomb of the Nine Gods.
We put dumpsters all over that are actually teleportation circles to the Sphere of Annihilation. Boom! Instant billionaire. Although we are already ridiculously rich.
Yeah,
Never
we are pretty rich already. But I mean, rich get richer for a reason. Man, fuck.
Okay.
I'm gonna search this wall directly above me.
Don't find anything.
All right, I'm gonna leave this hallway and jump over this pit. Fuck. Hey, Ansarek, if you're listening, maybe you could send us like a note or a poem or something, and give us a blues clue, make us jump into a picture or some shit. I don't know.
I'm walking down this hall, but I'm stepping forward and stepping back each time, and then I'm gonna jump over here and join Lombard, and almost fall at the edge, but then go and look back and go, oh, not again.
Be careful there, Sylvia. Don't be clumsy in this situation.
When Lombard, when you say, "Hey, Asarak, can you give us a hint?" Like a spectral hand comes into being over the pit trap that everyone's around, and it just does this and floats around in a little circle.
Okay, it's flipping us off. That means it's pointing upwards. Let's check the ceilings, everybody.
He's been up there the whole time.
He's just in the pit. That's where the boss fight is just in that middle one.
No, you've already fallen in.
Yes, Sylveon's simulacrum, I believe, is what fell in. Wait, was it your simulacrum?
Well, I just fell into it earlier.
No, I'm talking about the middle one.
I think the.
Oh yeah, well, I
what do you
mean,
call it?
we're very
The-
similar. My
Oh, you know what?
simulacrum.
What was that? No, actually, no, I don't know.
Ghost thingy
You're right, the ghost.
fell in there and died.
Again.
Yeah, how does that work?
The star fallen.
Yeah, star fallen. I can't believe I couldn't remember that after all the time we spent together.
Star spawn.
I mean, I'm about to just start peeling this place up and down at this point. I'm going back to the mimic door. Jump around. And I'm gonna just search this wall around this door again.
Okay. You don't find anything.
Son of a bitch. Ah. Well, I
So-
didn't expect to. I'm still mad about it.
I'm going to search along this column, this wall here to see if I can find anything of interest.
Okay.
So perception, which I'm not great at.
Remember, you have to be standing next to a wall to search it.
Okay.
And when you search, you'll search the floor beneath you and the wall adjacent to you. You don't find anything.
I sit down. Damn it!
And Strykov Casimir was here, into the wall or along it. With bookmark.
Well, bookmark is a magic weapon. I'll say that the tomb resists it. It's difficult to do. It's like trying to carve your name in, I don't know, the equivalent of solid steel. But you managed to etch just a little bit. Takes some time.
Then a spectral hand comes
After
out.
about like
flips
10
it
minutes, you
rubbing
managed
it off.
to cut the C.
Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna be here for a while making a C.
Miss Siren, I know you don't really remember a whole lot, but do you remember anybody, like, you know, when Asarak left you? Do you know if that was, you know, any kind of route they might have taken, or like
He left?
I mean, I don't know. He probably walked away at some point. I mean, I don't know how long you've been down here, but like he like had a whole like death god and shit like that, and it wasn't here. So I mean, he had to have left at some point.
No, I think he's still here. I don't think he's ever left. Although I heard that he's able to project his consciousness across the universe.
Well, that's reassuring.
Act 2 have
When
taken
he
us.
when he decided to walk down this hallway, did he go back up these stairs? Yeah, I didn't think, you know. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't necessarily expect it to. Fuck, now I'm afraid to go back down this hallway. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck it.
I asked the siren, pardon, Miss Siren, but there is no reason for you to stay with us. Would you like to return to the ocean from which you came?
Soon enough. I want to see Asarak pay for what he's done.
Yeah, me too. Especially with
What would
designing
your
such a
plan-
fucking confusing dungeon like this one. I'm gonna
What would
examine
your plan
this.
be, Siren?
I'm gonna examine these stairs while they're talking.
You don't find anything.
Of course I don't. I don't know why I was expecting, like, the stairs now flip downwards, Harry Potter style, and leads further down into, well, I guess this isn't a multi-level tomb, but even still.
There's stair traps where, like, it digests you, which is, you know.
That's
not
fun.
great.
I'm gonna step off of the possible escalator failure, and
Oh, I
and-
meant more like a Sarlacc pit for 10,000 years.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm picturing somebody
escalator-
getting chewed up by an escalator machine.
I guess it could be both things, you know.
Yeah, I mean, for
Sarlacc
sure. I mean, yeah, it could
We get
just have
bottom and
organs
the-
attached to it.
Makes it through the meat grinder, gets fed to the Sarlacc, and gets
Yeah.
digested for 10,000 years.
Sarlacc loves sausage.
Pleasant topic. Anyway,
Shit, fucking fuck. We're running out of options. like I don't.
all right.
Finding that one square of wall where it's like, oh, there's something here. Instead of like the other 100 spaces of wall.
I'd like to
I
pray
say,
to
you
the
know
great
what?
Gygax
Alright,
and the
Saskia.
Skygax.
We should not give up. Even though my perception is not perfect, I will now move one square and look at this wall. And I roll. Where'd it go? There it is. Come on, big number.
No whammy.
13. Do I see anything?
Nope.
I wish
Alright,
I
if
had
you guys
brought my
wanna-
reading glasses.
Want to do this, what you should do is get your high rollers to do the searching and be
Yeah.
methodical and search everything.
Agreed.
All right. I mean, if we gotta
That's
go,
what the doctor says.
tile by tile, then I'm about to go tile by tile, baby.
Well, Will, please, if you could, inspect the wall.
Who the fuck is Will? What a stupid
Hey.
name. It's a verb.
It's true. I had not thought of that.
It's an intransitive verb.
I was asking if you will, Lombard, with Mao, assist one another to inspect the wall along, here, down to here, and maybe over to here, to eliminate this corner, and then we can start on the other corners.
All right, I'm gonna go all the way down this hallway and back up. Mal, you
Very well.
choose a hallway, do the same thing. Avoid the pit
You want
traps,
No.
to
please.
see anything here?
No, work together.
Do you want us to? I mean,
Yeah,
Roll with
so just-
advantage on every check.
I guess it just feels like it's gonna
With a
take twice the
+8
amount of
instead of
time.
a +7.
All right,
We have to do it this way if we're gonna find.
fine. I'm gonna
Is
help
that-
Mal do every single tile on every single hallway, no matter how long it takes. Let's do it.
Which hallway are you searching now?
I was searching the one right here.
Okay, so you're gonna do this hallway up to the door, right?
Yes.
On the right side. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rolls,
Okay.
each with advantage.
20 rolls, damn.
Well, if you just, what is it?
Slash. What is it? How do you say advantage?
If you
I can't
hold
remember.
left shift when you make your skill check from your character sheet, it should roll it with advantage. You should see the D20 turn into a green plus.
You said left shift.
Left shift should do it.
Did that roll 1 or 2?
I don't know. Did it make the green thingy?
Didn't look like it.
I didn't see a green thing on. I was about to say I didn't see a green thing on mine.
Yeah, but you gotta make sure you're
is always
holding,
good to
hold shift when you
Not
click on
see
it.
that. Yeah, when you self-check, you do not want to see a green thing when you're looking at the things, especially user interfaces, perhaps. But
I just think it's
the
insane I kept count.
Well, that's 20 checks anyway, and let me just save you the trouble. You don't find anything. You make a lot of good searches. You search it very thoroughly, but along that wall, you find nothing.
All right,
well,
next.
then
No,
let's
no, no,
tackle-
we're not done. There's another wall.
Yep, we're tackling this wall.
Nope, not that one. Stay on this hallway. Let's got the other wall done. We've got 2
Uh-oh.
walls on each hallway.
that's fine. You can do as you wish.
Okay. how
Make your way
many?
back.
Or do another. Do another.
That's another 10 rolls, each with advantage. You don't find anything.
All right, next
on to the
hallway.
next hallway.
Let's. You want to just
This
do
one.
20 rolls up and back? I guess it's not 10 spots this time around. Never mind.
That's 6 down and 6 back, and how are you going to search that last square there?
I guess we're not gonna search that last square there. But
Or
if,
you could jump to the other side and search it from the other side of the door.
you didn't let me search diagonally.
Yeah, well, you also have the help of a clay golem, so
Yeah, that's fair.
There, okay. How many do I need to roll?
So
12
12. 6 up, 6 back.
with advantage.
So 24.
So when you hover over the perception plus whatever, if you hold left shift, you don't see like a green plus when you decide your D20.
No.
I have an easier way to do this if you want it.
Got it.
Okay.
Did you figure out the chat command for it?
But in roll 20.
Yep.
It actually does a pretty good job in Roll20, putting it underneath, in like a grid.
Yeah, so you can see each pair.
Yeah, the
Alright.
syntax is KH1, keep highest one. Huh.
Okay. Okay.
But how did you get that many multiple instances of it?
Oh, I just pasted it over and over again. So it's 2d20 KH1 and double brackets on each side, and then you just put that in as many times as you want. So here it is one time, right? And then here it is 5 times, just paste it in 5 times, and then
What do you mean in double brackets?
just
Parentheses.
square bracket,
Oh, okay.
left square bracket, and then right square bracket. So
Oh, it's kinda
inside
like,
that,
okay, I see what you're saying.
here, I can do it in this chat because I bet Discord chat doesn't fuck it up. Let's see if I do it. Will that do it? Yeah, there we go. Send. Come on.
I got it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
see-
ruled all of them.
Yeah, you didn't find anything.
Oh, okay. Well,
All right.
on to the next one.
Next hallway, and then when we don't find anything on this one, we're gonna jump over that pit, walk through the
1,
door,
2,
and do the
3,
next hallway
4,
that goes towards
5,
the mystery
6,
place.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that so? 24 again? Times 2, so 48. Right?
Sure.
This is
Okay.
10 long.
So you're going from... Yeah, okay.
Where we're standing to the door, so that's 10 spaces, so it's gonna be 20 rolls with advantage, so you're gonna have 40 rolls.
Yeah, just do it the easy way, man.
Mm-mm. 15.
Yeah, do it however you want. I'm just having fun in a Roll20 chat.
We're halfway there. Okay. Now, tell us what kind of nothing we found.
A whole lot.
Fantastic.
Oh, the
Next
best
hallway.
kind.
Alright,
Right. Do we want to explore this one over here?
we have to.
Okay. I feel like at the end, it's a little suspicious.
1, 2,
So we
3,
have-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 20 again.
Yeah, do it the easy way. So if you type it in this way, I'm gonna put it in into the Thundering Lizard.
I put it also in the chat for this session.
Ah,
The-
yeah. The what do you call it?
The voice chat.
Yes. So if you just type that in, or if you just copy and paste that into Roll20, it'll give you one of those boxes where that's one of your advantage rolls. And then you can just copy that like a bunch of times. You just paste them back to back. Yeah.
Yeah, so you've done 3, so you just need to do 17 more.
So yeah, just paste 17 more and then. Okay, you don't find anything.
Hi.
On to this hallway.
I'm about to rip
What about-
something
What
limb
hallway?
from limb.
Like right here.
Like
Those
these
little
4 squares?
Yay.
Yeah, go for it.
I put it in general chat too, so everyone can see.
Did I
If
find
you want to
anything?
search all the walls of this room, it'll take you 36 rolls. And you haven't found anything yet.
Okay, 36
Yep.
times 2.
Well, each one of those is a ×2.
Yeah, each one of it. So you only have to roll with advantage 36 times.
While this is going on,
Did I find anything?
no, you did not find anything.
Okay.
Awesome.
Now, how about if we backtrack? Okay, what if we're all the way over here by my best friend Sarah? Okay, and the siren, this hallway, right? How many times?
I've got to get over there. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I run fast.
You should do. Jesus.
Sorry.
That's
You
all
know,
that's heavy.
light armor today.
Well, I'm wearing medium, but yeah.
I have 40. I don't know how many is needed. But there's at least 40.
You search the whole hallway and you don't find anything.
Okay, so how far back do we want to keep looking, guys? I can keep rubbing up the walls. I can keep scanning the floors.
I think we have to at this point.
While
Just
this is going
eliminate
on, Ninja Meows is now lying on his back in the hallway with all 4 of his paws up in the air, and the doctor's laying across them.
But the Juggernaut room's a bust.
The Juggernaut room is definitely a bust. You probably don't want to go all the way down there.
But the Juggernaut hallway, maybe
And
not.
we may want to go. We may want to go part of that hallway.
But we can't. But the Sleepy.
That's up in here.
Sorry. Say again. I'm sorry. Which one is
That's up in this hallway.
it? Right. So we
Knockout
can
gas
search
hallway.
this. Yeah. I mean, we might as well search that hallway that leads to the gas hallway. I mean, the worst we find is nothing.
Get a headache.
Mal, would you like to join me up here?
You know, I don't know. We've
I'm-
done a lot of searching. Are
sure
we
have.
wanna Do every inch.
Yes, we do,
Okay,
because
all
every other
right,
inch
you
has been
are
searched.
One determined fellow. How many rolls, my friend?
No, not
Okay.
yeah. This hallway that I'm currently.
Start here at the bottom,
Yeah.
and you're only gonna have to do 1 for right now, maybe 2, and you're gonna get a bardic inspiration.
Now we're talking.
So if
More
you
like now
want
we're
to,
talking.
so the first one is a 17 with advantage, but you have a D12 that you can roll on top of that if you want to roll it.
Some of these things require like perception 2000.
Okay, that brings it to a 24, and what you find here.
I'm gonna scream. Ugh. I'm gonna scream.
Did you just draw a circle?
What you find is a secret trap door.
Wonderful.
Secret trapdoor. Not the killing you
Secret
trapdoor.
trapdoor.
Does this have like a latch, like a hinge,
It certainly does.
so it lifts up?
No, it opens downward.
Okay, but it's not necessarily like the trapdoors that we've been dealing with.
It's very cleverly disguised. It looks like part of the floor, but there's a part of the floor that you can rotate, and that's like the
Oh,
unlocking mechanism, and then it
Okay.
just dropped open.
interesting. Like a manhole cover.
Open. I mean,
Sort
if
of,
there was just
except-
a hallway and every wall was a trap door with a different trap, that's the kind of stuff I was almost expecting in a place like this.
Well, Mal,
Oh,
you and
you want
I.
more traps? I could put more traps in.
No, thank you. But Mal, you and I are strong. Do you think we should maybe try to twist this thing or something?
I think you need to stand back. I think I got this.
I think I'm gonna stand right here, actually. But let me know if you need any assistance.
Okay.
I prep my staff of fire to fireball anything that pokes its head out that looks like
Did you
it's
use
gonna
the
kill
chargers
me.
on that, by the way?
I did, yeah.
Okay. So it
Did
doesn't
that
actually
do that?
require a strength check. You're able to do it so easily that you do it with just one hand while you're trying to steady yourself to actually twist it. Just click, click, and
And I
opens.
want to do this while staring at Lombard, not breaking eye contact.
And I'm gonna sit there and be like, I'm glad you got it open.
When
You're
it
welcome.
does that, because you're looking at Lombard instead of the floor, it kind of opens and you lurch forward just a little bit,
That's what you
but
get.
you don't fall. In any case, below it there's a spiral staircase in a 5-foot wide tunnel.
A spider hole. Saddam Hussein style.
Well, nowhere else to go but down.
Anybody know? Who wants to go first?
Everyone, if you could please, we appear to have found something that is new that has not tried to kill us.
Ooh.
Well, we're perceptive, but Casimir can essentially just be invisible, so... Which one of us do we want to go first at that point? Do we want Casimir to...
I
Casimir-
think
do we want...
this is Casimir's bag.
Yeah, this feels like a stealth situation.
Casimir's specialty is the ability to almost... Oh, fuck, he's not... Is he behind me? Damn it.
No, he hasn't rolled stealth yet. There he goes. Now he was behind you, but now he's next to me. But now he's down the stairs. It's very crazy.
I had a friend at work tell me that she said, yeah, I took my son last night to ninja school, which is like this little school for, kids to do like physical stuff in ninja style. And I go, is he in the room with us right now? She
Find
thought
a
it.
5-foot wide tunnel.
Ooh.
But for what? How high is it?
It's about 5 feet high. You kind of have to hunch over a little bit. It's like circular.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing a reverse hunch from the roof then.
All right. It's awfully dark. Even with your true sight, it's still awfully dark.
That's some pretty crazy magic.
Yeah, that's called the magic of I have to do polygon reveal.
It's taking an interminable amount of time. I wonder if Casimir is okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Or he's dead. But I'm sure he's fine.
You have captured the essence of the situation.
Very much so.
Do we have a sending stone, perhaps? We could, next
We do,
time,
but we
send
can only
it
use
with
it
him.
once every 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm sure
We
he'll come
need
back
to
when he
have
finds
another
something.
fucking plan. I mean, we can afford it.
Yeah, well, we didn't necessarily have a chance to stop at the 7-Eleven on the way over here.
You got a burner phone? We're the richest people in all of Earth, practically.
That is fair.
Secret Hall of Death.
Is this also 5 feet high, give or take?
No, this is like the rest of the tomb. 10 feet high ceilings and all that.
Okay.
Ornately carved stone, blah, blah,
And just a door at the end?
It's so it appears.
So, of course. Alright. Well, I guess I'll make my way back. This time I will be like kind of pushing down on things as I go, so I guess I'm kind of... Yeah, seeing if any of these
Okay.
kind of gonna open up
Okay.
or traps. And then I return.
What'd you see?
Well, not a lot. If I am honest, it is a long hallway, not very roomy. But then it opens up to a door, or what at least looks like a door.
That is equal amounts reassuring and terrifying. I'm down. Let's do it. Lombart's gonna go ahead and follow Casimir back down.
At least what looks like a door.
And Mal's gonna follow.
He said coyly.
I look at the siren and I say, "After you, madame."
No, this looks like a place where there might be things on the floor. I'm gonna stomp.
Can the clay golem fit?
Oh yeah, this one might be a bit more of a problem for him, eh?
He can
I
squeeze.
mean,
Cool.
if he crawls.
We'll just
yeah.
pour some water on him, make him a little bit more malleable. He's made of clay
You
after
guys
that.
have to get away from the entrance there for him.
Yeah,
to
but
fit through, though.
I'm afraid of trap doors. I'd like to test for those before I move forward. This looks like a perfect hallway full of them.
Meh.
Can we roll the clay golem on the floor like Play-Doh and make him thinner?
Yes, make him like a Play-Doh dude.
Sure, if you want him to
Dookie.
smack you.
He's a snake. He's turning into a snake. He's
With
polymorphic.
long, wavy, spindly arms.
put him through the little spaghetti squeezer made by Play-Doh. All right, I'm not taking another step forward until I test the rest of these floors. So,
You know, being a little further back is not a bad idea, especially when opening new doors.
yeah, I guess that's
But,
true.
We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, go ahead and check that door real quick.
Oh mon dieu, this
So
is
the
not
tunnel emerges into a corridor that ends at a great block of adamantine shaped like a door. You can see that there is some kind of magic about it, you're not sure what. There are 3 slots in the door about waist height.
Slots. Okay.
good. 3 keys.
Well,
what
like
do we
if
have?
someone's gonna deliver mail or something, like those kind of slots.
I mean, they don't have mail delivery in Orith like that, so you've probably never seen one.
Right. Just
The slots
okay,
are
Can I
vertical.
look through? Can I look through
Um,
the slots?
You try to look through and there's like a piece of metal like blocking it. You can tell that it could
Does-
be pushed aside. The metal slits are kind of large. They're about 4 or 5 inches from top to bottom. Maybe about a half inch or so wide.
Okay, I'll try and move the one on the left.
Did I lose Discord or something?
No, no, no.
You,
I was
Yeah.
reading
Yeah.
Abstract Morning again.
He moved.
it's just
He moved the one on
ominous
the left.
silence.
Yeah, so he tried to move it and that was nothing happened.
Okay, yeah, we just didn't.
Like he
hear
was
that.
able to see that there was like some kind of mechanism inside behind the little metal plate that moves away when you poke something in it. By the way, what do you poke it with to try to move the metal plate aside?
Oh, I just used my hand.
It doesn't work so well.
Okay. So I try to move it and it doesn't?
It doesn't move too well. You're able to move it just like a little,
Like it wiggles.
but you can't make it open.
Ah. This is no longer a job for me. This is for one of you stronger people.
Well, Mao hasn't fallen into a pit, so I'll move up there.
Who has the key from the vat? The room with the vat that had the
That was
acid,
only half a key.
half a key.
And I think the Starfallen had it.
Yeah,
It's still enough
I
to
do
share.
believe that we ended up realizing that, and we did retrieve it from the Starfallen.
Nobody? Alright.
Yeah, because the Starfallen died down inside that
Right in that middle pit.
in that pit.
Yeah. So somebody has it, but I don't remember who it is. To be
I
honest,
don't
with
think it
you.
really matters at this point.
Yeah.
But we have it.
The I'm gonna stomp and step forward. Stomp, stomp.
You don't find anything.
Perfect. Stomp, stomp. And a door.
You don't find anything to the end of the hallway.
Perfect. So these slits, are they like
They
big
are
enough for,
way too large for a key.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
They're like 4 or 5 inches high or something.
Ugh.
About an inch wide.
Okay,
Vertical slots.
what do I have on me that might be able to make its way into this thing? I've got some javelins. Do you think I'd be able to jam a javelin in there and try to do
Yeah,
something?
javelin is probably more than half an inch wide.
Okay, fair enough.
You can poke like the tip of the javelin in.
Yeah, I don't know if that would do me any good, to be honest with you. It probably wouldn't go far enough, eh? Now you've got an axe, right?
Yeah.
Think you could maybe shove the axe blade into one of these things and try to do something with the door? I'm running out of ideas again.
Actually, you have a very large sword now, don't you?
I do.
You do also have that. That is true.
That big ass 2-handed sword that has that crazy ability.
Yeah. That I just
Bad.
rolled for.
I just did a 20.
You don't have to roll it for anything. What do you want to do?
Oh. I was gonna go ahead and try to, do the thing with the sword.
Do
And
what
make
thing with the
contact.
sword?
Make
What,
a
you
kiss.
attack the door?
Yes. I want to make them kiss.
You want to make the sword kiss the door?
You want to swing the
Very not.
sword at an
literally.
adamantine door?
I'm gonna swing it.
It's made of
It
adamantine.
is made out of adamantine.
It's not going to hit it. It's not going to do anything. It's got slots in it, though, that you can maybe stick the sword into and maybe try to use it to unlatch something.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, we can try that. I'm gonna slide my sword in those little slits.
Which one? There's 3. There's left, right, and middle.
Okay, let's go left.
Okay. You poke your sword into the left slot and it slides in easily.
Okay. I'll wiggle it around. Is there any resistance, anything around that I feel?
There's a kind of a tight-fitting metal slot. You have a huge sword. It's just barely fitting.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna pull it out, and I'm gonna
Okay.
stick it in the middle one.
Okay, same thing.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it out, I'm gonna stick it in the right
Same thing.
Hey, Casimir. You know how when we're reading and we have to take a break from it, we gotta stick something in between some pages, and it's really thin, like it can fit between the pages of a book? What's that called again? It's like a... What's that thing called that you use to, mark where you are in a book? What's that called?
Did we lose Jay?
I think we might have lost Jay. I figured he would have said bookmark by now.
Yeah.
Bookmark! Yeah, and I come over and I have the, I have a sword. I too have a sword.
Yeah, my idea would be
the sea sword.
maybe like a.
Oh, I have the flame tongue long sword also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
Wait,
like maybe.
That's the sword you have, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
Rosden Z's sword.
Yeah,
Oh.
the flame tongue is Razzi's sword. I just feel like a
I should have
small. I
recognized-
feel like a small blade is what we need. If we need a blade at all, it needs to be a small one.
Yeah, well,
what I
I
mean?
have this
Well,
dagger.
I
Do you
don't
think that would work?
Well, Casimir does. It's bookmark.
He does.
But I have a small dagger. Would that work?
Yeah, small dagger might work.
More of a poignard.
Yeah, Sylveon, you come over here and do some wriggling and see if something happens.
Sure, why not? I have also fallen into a trap already.
Yeah, this floor is okay, it seems.
And so I very cautiously approach the door, and I
I'm gonna step
I
back
have,
just in
have
case, though.
2 daggers, and I put 2 daggers in 2 slots.
Okay, they go in easily, but they're not long enough, and they just kind of fall out if you let go of them.
What about your rapier? You still have that?
Let me see. What do I have? I so seldom look at my inventory.
I have a rapier.
Ah, Doctor, maybe a rapier could do it? Unfortunately, the golden stein is probably a little bit too big, even if I made it small. It's kind of bulky.
At that point, the doctor removes his sword belt and tosses it to Lombard.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna use a rapier, and I'm gonna go for the slot that's currently not occupied by a dagger. I guess it'd be the right slot.
Okay, it goes in easily.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of wriggling and see if anything starts moving around.
Not really, not so much.
No, do I feel any kind of mechanisms in there with the sword as I
It
brought
kind of
around?
feels like not a super tight fit, but like you can feel like the blade will rest easily in there.
Let's see. Is it giving me the feeling that I'm getting somewhere? Okay, understood.
Whereas the daggers, if you let go of them, it doesn't come to rest; they fall out.
I see. Do we have 2 more rapiers? By chance? Anybody?
I have a small knife. I do not think that is what you are looking for.
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
I have a folding boat. Would that be helpful?
Can it fold to half an inch in size?
I have not tried to fold it so small, but I do have it.
Yeah, very true.
No, I do not have a rapier.
Well, 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Do we have a way to duplicate a weapon?
One of my cantrips is Sword Burst, but they're spectral blades, so I don't know if they'd actually do anything. They also circle around me. I don't know if I can actually tell them to go into the door. Yeah, it doesn't say that I can. It doesn't say that I can tell the swords to do anything other than just circle around me. So I don't know if that would even do anything.
Probably not.
Well, since my blade is it's a shadow blade, right? And I call it forth if I need to. Can't I alter its shape as well as needed?
Not if it's a magic item.
All right. Would a crossbow
you
bolt
can make
fit?
a magic item your packed weapon, but you don't get to change what it is. Otherwise, if you're just making a packed weapon like out of nothing, out of shadow, then you can make like a fucking two-handed sword or whatever.
Could I just look at the
Sure,
door and say to the door, hey, Mr. Door, could you please open? And just ask it very nicely.
Sure, you ask and nothing happens.
Well, the very rude of it then, actually, in that case, Maybe
I
I don't want to open the door then.
I create a shadow packed weapon in the form of a
So
rapier.
That means that your packed weapon is no longer Rosnesi's sword, is that right?
Yeah, but I just dismiss it and I can bring it back. I believe you can take, you can
I think
have
it
up
means
to
you have to
3
do a
weapons or
ritual for an
something.
hour. No, it's only 1.
Yeah, 1? I thought there was some, I don't know, a buffer. I'm trying to remember.
You're a fiend warlock, is that right?
Yes. Technically, she is an angel. I feel the term fiend is premature.
You perform the ritual over the course of 1 hour. That's what I thought. So
Could I perform?
It'll take you an hour if you want to make a packed weapon that's not Rosnesi's sword.
All right. Well, I don't want to do that because that's a much better sword than I could just make out of shadow. No offense, my lady of shadow.
Can I use magical
An arrow?
awareness to just see if there's anything other than a mechanical nature about this door?
There is maybe something a little magical about the mechanism, but it's difficult to tell what.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to tell what school of magic it is or anything like that.
I want to say transmutation, maybe.
Okay.
Would an arrow fit?
I don't know. You can try it.
All right,
mean,
I put
yeah,
an
might as well
arrow
try
in.
anything at this point.
I mean, it only no. God, would that? Yeah, I guess
An-
it would fit. And
an arrow's a cloth
because
strip,
of the
right?
geometry, well, the daggers won't stay in because they're handle heavy, right?
Right.
And so
Yep.
they'll just fall out. But I think the arrow will fit in
Probably.
because it's less than half an inch across. I think probably the fletching won't go in though.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah.
It's about 3 feet
Actually,
long.
you know what? Unless it's it depends what kind of arrow it is, right? If it's a sheaf arrow, it'll go in. If it's a flight arrow, it won't because those don't have like a flat arrowhead.
Hmm.
I mean, I could take the arrowhead off if it wouldn't fit, and then I just have
Sure.
a 3-foot long stick.
I guess technically that would fit. But yeah, okay, technically yeah, I guess it fits.
And do I feel anything in there like that I
It
can
kind of
poke?
flops around. There's like a lot of vertical clearance.
None of us
a lot
have
of
perceived this door yet, have we?
vertical clearance.
Yeah, like you can move it up and down. It's not like it doesn't fit it snugly at all.
Well, if you and Mao could do a little examination, perhaps.
Could I help Mal do a little examination to see if maybe we're just missing something incredibly obvious on this door?
You can just paste one of those things.
More. There we go. Just one?
Just one.
Well,
With a
next time.
21, you don't really find anything out of the ordinary other than the arrow is kind of loose and floppy, but the rapier, the doctor's rapier, is still in the right slot, I assume. It kind of
Yeah.
feels like it's snug, not like it's being held, but like it's come to a comfortable rest.
We've got to find 2 more rapier-like objects. Anybody here an artificer?
I
I
am
didn't
not.
think so.
So, Mao, because you're the one doing the searching, you realize that that was the same feeling that you got when you put your ginormous two-handed sword in there as well.
Hmm.
So the big swords do work.
I definitely want to share this with a group and tell them that it feels the same. So maybe we should try.
All right. Yeah, take that sword, put it in one of the other slots. Sylveon, we might want to take that arrow out, actually. I don't know if that one's going to actually do it for us.
All right. I
Do any
pull
of you
my
guys
arrow
have
out.
another sword?
Sylveon's got one.
do.
All right, perfect. Maybe replace that arrow with a sword, and then Mal, you could just
Sure.
put a sword into the middle one. So then we have a sword
Sure.
in each slot.
I do that. And I get ready to activate the flame if anything weird happens.
This sounds like a good idea, guys.
The
When you
silence.
insert 3 swords into this door, there was a low rumbling, and the door unlatches, swings open, very slowly, without creaking.
Oh shit. Columned hall. Into the columned hall you'll come.
You look upon an enormous chamber colored in pastels. A forest of massive, many-hued columns support the ceiling.
They're the throne that's key and keyed.
Are the columns, do they emit any kind of aura? Are they painted? Are they colored?
They don't appear to emit any kind of aura that you can tell. They are colored pastel,
Easter
like
colors.
like a bunch of fucking
Like
Easter eggs.
All right. Before anybody steps foot in this room, I would like to use my magic awareness again, just to see if maybe stepping into this room might cause something to happen, or at least if I can tell if stepping into this room might cause something to happen.
You can't quite tell. You do definitely feel like there is magic in this room.
Do I know what school it might belong to, or is it a little bit too vague?
You can't quite make this one out.
Okay. That's terrifying. Okay, there is something about this room,
faint.
guys. But, I mean, unfortunately, there's not really anywhere else to go. So, which one of us wants to step in first?
Actually, you know what? I want to say also transmutation.
Okay.
I'm looking at the map, and are those doors at the top?
Yes, there are 3 of them.
They seem to be glowing with
Also,
different colors.
when you look to the left,
It's also...
right here,
Yeah, I was
you
about
see,
to ask about that.
yeah, it looks like a devil face, like something you saw before.
And the mouth might happen to have a lot of darkness inside of it.
It does.
Hmm. See, I guess...
And it may
Yeah.
emit that darkness if we step into the room. Like,
Something
Yep.
tells
There's a
me
gentle
that
breeze blowing through the room.
something tells me that this room is not as peaceful and pastel as it looks like through this doorway. But there's really only one way to find out. So which one of us wants to step in first?
The siren steps in first. Nothing happens.
Perfect. All right, Miss Siren, you're braver than the rest of us.
I want to examine this column and see if I can see anything interesting about it.
Examine it how.
To see if there is any writing, if there are any themes, see if I can understand how it was
So
constructed.
it's painted in some kind of bright pastel, but it looks dim because it's like covered in dust. If you want to try and discern if there are any runes on it, you're gonna have to like dust it off a little bit.
If I blow on the dust without touching it, does it do anything?
You're able to blow out like a tiny little spot. Like no more than a square 1/8 inch. Square quarter inch maybe.
Am I able to see what the column is perhaps made of?
Well, you can see that now it's brighter. It's probably made out of stone. It's painted. And yeah, it's a nice bright pastel sky baby blue.
All right. I'd like to examine this column in the same way. Blow on it, see if I can discern if that is the same
Oh,
color.
it's a nice bright pink.
Is there any noticeable pattern to the colors, or are any of them does there happen to be like a line of greens or a line of blues or a
No, it looks like a basket of Easter eggs.
Okay, so it's very random. Okay. I'm gonna step here.
Okay, when you're going past, do you interact with the column?
Okay.
And that was blue.
Is that a yes or no?
Oh, I mean, I'm not necessarily intending to interact with the column, just kind of walking by, but I mean, if I...
You're gonna have to walk in between those two, so...
Yeah,
why
if
don't
I
you roll
if I brush by, then I brush by.
How about... Yeah, how about you roll me a dexterity?
Save or just check?
Just a straight dexterity check.
Okay. 6.
You brush your shoulder gently up against the pillar, and you begin to levitate.
Oh, I can do this already. Okay.
And you start to float upward uncontrollably.
Oh, goodness. I feel like that child in the
At that
chocolate
point, you start to
factory.
realize that the ceiling here is 30 feet high.
Uh-oh, that's a problem. While I'm rising, I would like to I would like to
I-
utilize my ability to fly to just get ready to for when this levitation decides to stop.
Okay. All right. So it takes you, 15 seconds or so to rise to the ceiling. And now you're on the ceiling.
Okay. All right.
At
Are
that
you all
point,
right?
go ahead.
Okay. So while I'm rising, I guess while I'm at the ceiling, do I have enough time to maybe examine it?
Sure. It's made out of stone.
Cool. All right.
The entire ceiling is painted sky blue.
Oh, that's very, very nice. Very reassuring colors. All right.
Blue sky, blue column.
Okay, while you're searching, there's a breeze. And the breeze pushes you a little bit this way, just kind of lazily.
Okay. Does it feel like the breeze is like trying to move towards the doorway?
You can't quite tell yet.
Okay.
It's
I'm-
not very strong.
Am I?
But You
and
have
am I
no
still
control over your height, so you're kind
Right.
of just,
and I'm still levitating.
yeah, you're
I-
still
I'm-
very much levitating.
Okay.
I mage hand up a rope to Lombard and I make him a balloon.
I don't need this. I can fly.
Okay, just be very careful. Do not bounce into the columns.
I'm gonna bounce into whatever I damn well play. I'm sorry, I'm being so sassy right now.
You
I'm
very
just-
well. Yes,
It's not often that I fly without my own consent.
you are a goddamn adult and you can do things. I get it.
You're right. I'm sorry, Sylvia. and I don't mean to be so rude.
Message received.
My mother raised me better than that. I'm sorry. All right. All right. I guess I'm just gonna wait for this levitation to end. As soon as it ends, I'd like to activate my elemental gift to give
All right,
myself
well,
flight, and then essentially
after
I'll let
another-
myself ascend down.
6 seconds, you drift a little more.
Okay.
Are you sure you do not want the rope?
Another 6
Uh,
seconds, you drift another.
Oh, I see. I see. I don't think I need the rope, but I do need somebody to come and maybe give me a remove curse or something.
You drift now another.
Doctor.
Hold on.
That would be you, bud.
Do I have that? I have greater restoration. That would work.
Do I have remove curse?
I don't think I have remove curse. Yeah,
I do
alright.
not.
I'll cast a greater restoration.
All right.
And that removes a curse. Right? One curse, including, yeah. Now let's see if that does anything. Yeah, Lombard falls to the floor.
All right.
Gracefully.
Elemental gift. I float down to the floor. All right.
Okay.
All right, boys
Frozen
and girls, do
down to-
not touch the poles, no matter how enticing they may look.
Which color did you
I think
touch?
that
Blue
I
made you
touched-
fly.
I touched this blue one right here, and it lifted me up, and I think that breeze was trying to push me towards this devil face, and I think we've seen enough of them to know what happens if I got there.
So we know that this one is blue. You said this one up here is green, did you not?
No, this one's pink.
Pink, you said. I make it pink.
So climbing on the walls, I would like to just go around these pillars. And then
Okay. Okay,
what's up
when you
here?
get to that point, hold on. Before you are able to climb that close to the dais, what you see before you
I have to put Sylvian back. I blinked him out of existence.
Oh God, that's what happens when you touch the yellow pole. Oh.
Contrasting
look
with the
at that.
pastel colors of the floor and pillars of the hall is the stark blackness of the huge dais on the south wall, atop which sits an obsidian throne inlaid with silver and ivory skulls. Upon the throne rest a crown made of gold and a scepter made of electrum. Excuse me, with a gold knob on one end and a silver cap on the other.
Hmm.
With your true sight, you can very clearly see that they are both magical.
But not the chair?
Not the chair.
Oh, very strange. Hmm.
Weird Asarak has such a
Well-
thing for pastels. You never guess that of a lich. He has very good taste in decoration.
Hmm.
It's a whole ass vibe in this room.
I'm going to try use Eldritch Blast to send the crown and the scepter off the throne and towards this way.
Okay, I guess roll me to hit and roll me some damage. You're gonna fire 4 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah,
Okay.
making sure.
I'm gonna
that
say
it's
the
heading
second
this
and
way.
the fourth one hit. One hits the crown and one hits the scepter. Roll me some damage.
Wow.
Okay, you smack the crown for 9 damage. One of the prongs, one of the little points on it or whatever, that's like gem encrusted, gets smacked and all but falls off. And you can feel that the magic in it is somewhat weaker. The scepter, it gets dented a little bit, but it just kind of rolls off the chair.
Okay,
Be,
are they
be
on
careful.
the
That
dais
may
still?
Say
may
again?
be the key.
Say again?
So did they get blasted off like I had intended, or are they still on here?
Okay, well, no. The crown kind of got smacked up against the side of the chair and landed over here. The scepter just kind of rolled off onto the floor in front of the scepter, in front of the throne.
Okay, so it's going to take some more blasts. I see.
While he's working on that, I'd like to
The
walk up
doctor
to you.
says, "Hey, don't break those. We might need them."
That is true. I'd like to
Don't
take a
worry,
look
they're
at this
magical.
door.
Keys and keyed, right?
You can break magical items.
eventually.
Yeah, Casimir's not understanding that part too well, so he's thinking the blasting thing is working well.
Yeah, while he's doing that, I'd like to take a look at this door.
Okay, when you come close to that door, it starts to glow blue.
Interesting.
Blue.
I probably don't need to have magical awareness to know that it's probably got some magic to it, seeing as it is glowing, but I don't necessarily know if I care about the school at this point. So what am I going to do about it? Does it just look like a door otherwise, other than the
There
fact
is
that it's
a
glowing?
brass pull on the door.
Somebody, hey Sylveon, you've got a mage hand, right?
I do.
Do you think maybe you could come over here and maybe mage hand the pull on this door? I don't think touching it's a great idea.
Sure.
If the poles are trying to kill us, you can only imagine what the doors are doing.
Yeah, so I'm 30 feet away. I attempt to mage hand the door open. Or, to... No, I guess we're trying
to
to...
say that the 10 pounds of force you're able to muster isn't enough to open this big door. Because it weighs more than 10 pounds.
So we are gonna have to touch it. I don't want to do that.
I am
I
not
mean,
fun.
we've got 3 mage hands between us. For that's 30 pounds of force for you to go simultaneously.
It's true. Ken's gonna say it takes 31
I'm gonna
pounds.
say I'm gonna overrule that because multiple instances of the same spell do not stack. You cannot make athletics checks with Mage Hand.
Understood.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, I would like to investigate these columns in the same way, blow on it to try and determine their color.
Okay,
This one here.
that one's green, grass green.
Grass green. He said green's bad, right? Green sounds bad. In the warning that he gave us.
to be fair, I think we might be past that part. I think all of the columns are going to do something to try to kill us. It might just be different things.
All right. And then what's that? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What's this one here? If I'm going to stand at the door,
I don't know, orange.
Bet that he's making
do-
it up means that those colors do
Pick a
not matter.
pastel color.
I'm gonna open.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to open this door.
all right,
All
I'll
right.
stand here
You
ready to
open
help.
the door. Inside, you find a bunch of dust.
Ah, an interstitial room of indeterminate use.
These have always troubled my mind.
All right.
Does the door look like it could lock on either side? Like,
No.
It's just dust. Well, dust. Dust doesn't mean nothing. Dust means dust.
this is true.
Asarak turns into dust.
Can I mage hand the dust away and see if there's anything?
Okay, it's covered in dust.
All right. So it is useless dust.
There's not an iron ring on the floor.
Try to push some
Pull
of the
here,
dust
dummy.
away, and then it pushes some of the dust away.
All right. Fantastic. Good use. Good use of my time.
There
All
are
right.
other doors.
There are other doors. I'm gonna make my way to the other doors, trying to stay as far away from the columns as possible, lest I brush up against one once again.
Yes, I too am avoiding.
I'd like to examine this door as well. Assuming it will probably also glow.
It glows purple as you come near it.
Glows purple. Does it have anything else interesting about it? Or does it look like the other door other than the purple?
It has a similar brass pull on it.
All right. Do you want to let Casimir give it another shot before I do this one?
What another shot?
Well, you said you were still attacking the crown and stuff.
Ah, right.
Figure don't want
Well-
to do too much in between.
Before I shoot, I'm gonna look at this scepter. It's like lying on the ground, right?
Correct.
So could I use 10 pounds of force from a mage hand to roll it off the dais?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do that. Now, imagine it's somewhere over here.
Sure.
I don't really want to grab it. Just grabbing random magical items is never really a good thing to do.
You might
I
get
suppose I'll
another
try.
one of the 9 gods back inside of you. That'd be cool.
I mean, that'll be alright, but
You could have phrased that any number of other ways.
Oh no, that's the best way to put it. Especially the frog.
I will try not pick this up with my hand directly. I know I'm always wearing gloves, but I guess I'll try wrapping in something that's, not me. Let's see, what do I have in my backpack?
Hidden foil?
Oh. Okay. I'll use the Moylian robes I picked up at some point to wrap them up, and then try and move the scepter over
Okay.
to where people are. Yeah. We'll go back for the crown. I'm gonna drop it here.
Someone's gonna have
So
to
you
wear
said-
that. Sit on the throne and go knock knock.
So the crown's stuck in the arm, like the arm of the chair?
No, it rolled off.
Oh, it rolled off. Oh, awesome.
It bounced up against the arm and rolled off.
Aha, where would that be right about
Right in
now?
front.
Is it on its side, perchance?
No.
Damn.
I mean, it's
That rolling
it
turn's
is
not
a
gonna work.
crown. It might be light enough, eh? I mean, I guess crowns could be heavy,
Maybe?
but I feel like it'd be.
Will it drag? Can it be dragged with 10 pounds of force?
I want to say just, so we don't make this any more complicated than it has to be, you can lift it with 10 pounds of force.
Perfect.
Neat. I'm gonna not touch it with my actual hands, and once again, just kind of move over here and deliver it. And
Deliver it to
it's
who?
done. Oh, just onto the floor. Yeah, deliver it to the
Mike.
ground.
Okay.
All right.
The pit trap opens, and the no, I'm kidding.
Could you imagine? All right. While that's happening, I'm gonna open the second door.
Okay, this is what happened. Oh, god damn it, I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on.
Ooh.
Hold on. You see a bare chamber with a small door on the north wall and pairs of swords crossed behind shields hung upon the walls. There are 3 such sets on each of the walls to either hand, and 2 sets on the north wall, 1 flanking each side of the door, for a total of 8.
Okay.
How many bears are in this bear chamber?
Get out. Asarak pops up and kills him. Finger of death.
Spear of Annihilation just appears underneath you.
Yeah, one of the
All right.
one of the-
Oh my god.
one of the faces just spits it out and it chases and then it goes back in you. All right. Okay. So that one, we know that one's got a door behind it, but we got another door. I'd rather check that one first before we go into this room, because
I agree.
small
Pick the
small
pick the
rooms
best
and
way to
dungeons
die.
don't make me feel very safe. So make my way around and check this other door real quick.
As you grow close to it, it glows bright blue.
Okay, looks about the same as the other doors otherwise.
Yes, has a brass pull on it.
I'm gonna open it.
What you find inside this room is a low stone table, upon which rests a wooden sarcophagus. Various broken and looted urns and coffers are scattered about. Inside the sarcophagus are the parts of a mummy, with wrappings partially undone and tattered.
What do you think about this, Sylveon?
I feel like it's a little on the nose, perhaps.
Do you think this might be Asarak's original body?
Maybe that could be. I
Do you
wonder
think?
if it is.
Do you think he'd be
Val-
pissed? You think he'd be pissed off if I I don't
Burned
know,
it?
disintegrated it with my large ass hammer?
While you guys are sitting around talking about that, Casimir approaches the southeast corner of the room, in which he finds strewn there is a heap of charred bones and skulls, plus, excuse me, plus the crisped and blackened remains of clothing and gear, arms and armor.
Those who came
Is any of
before
it
us.
magical?
You can't really tell from that distance. You're gonna have to go and like get a close look, because there's just a mess of garbage there. You're gonna have to like, you know, poke your head around like over it at various angles to get a good look.
Okay, so if I look at the roof and so on, there's no obvious place where fire will descend from or be shot from or
Don't,
whatever.
I mean, if you want to look for traps, you can roll a perception.
Oh yeah, my favorite. Well, you know, may as well.
You don't
I,
find anything.
Okay. Yeah, let's go take a look.
Okay, when you get close, you find a huge gem, a glowing orange gem at the center of the remains.
Huh. Neat. Well,
What's a phylactery
Yes.
look like?
It looks like the tomb. It looks like the Tomb of Horrors in this situation.
Oh, the whole thing?
right? Hey guys, look at this.
You
Some
picked it up?
giant orange
You did
gem.
not say that you picked it up.
Oh, I go back because
Okay.
I've foolishly forgotten to pick up the gem.
Oh, look at this! There's nothing there, but
So that means you picked it up. Hold your horses.
and the gem. Also, make sure you're holding the gem.
I mean, I feel like that was implied.
Well, you know, horses can take up a
Okay.
lot of hand space.
So you pick up the gem and it glows bright. It glows even brighter and it feels a little bit warm.
Oh, okay. I'm going to.
You can definitely see an aura of magic on this gem.
Yeah, I bet that's why there's a pile of what was once people there, because people pick it up and then they explode or something.
That just may be how Asarak gets rid of adventurers that make it this far.
I mean, to be fair, that man put on a necklace that exploded on him, so I mean, he might be okay with this one.
I mean, I'm.
Then
banking
don't bring
on
that
it.
shit over here.
It's probably
Nah.
fine.
You could take one step closer. I swear to God, I'll fucking Eldritch Blast you.
Casimir, come over here and throw it on the sarcophagus, and then let's book it.
I will turn into a dragon and breathe on you.
Kes,
Keep that
bring
shit
it up
away
here.
from me.
Bring it up here.
No, like, legit, Casimir, bring it up here and let's throw it into this room with the sarcophagus, and then fucking book it.
Well, I mean, okay. Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe.
get in
We'll
get
see
it in
what
here,
happens.
toss it onto that sarcophagus, and
Then
then
nothing
let's...
happens.
I mean, I don't
Just
care.
talk
It's-
shit.
It's either nothing happens or the sarcophagus gets, fire.
That was pretty funny, though. I
I'm gonna move over to the purple door while he's doing that.
To Casimir walking in with a bomb.
Yeah, just I can picture the
If you
look on the
hadn't
doctor's
convinced yourself
face.
it was a bomb, I wouldn't have been scared.
Hey guys, look! I've got this glowing gem on which I found a whole lot of dead, burnt corpses.
Ah,
It's
perfect.
glowing brighter.
Did I mention it glows hot?
You did.
All right.
My hands don't really feel it so much, but
I don't know if standing in that room's a great idea, but do you?
I mean, I could dodge it.
I mean, that's fair. But yeah, put it on the sarcophagus and then get out of there. It's a good prank.
Yeah.
I bet Asarak will love it.
If
Well,
that
just
is
to
that,
get on the safe side, what I will do is go to the corner over here and then chuck it in.
There you go.
Maybe it'll
Yeah,
just...
that's kind of what I had in mind.
Sylvian, if you know what explosions are kind of like with fire, you're still kind of in the blast zone. It will go past
yes.
you. Right you.
I will simply move away over here, perhaps, and I am clear.
Okay, I'm gonna chuck this thing in there and try close the door simultaneously.
You're muted.
Oh, wrong
Me?
button. Okay, so this is what happens. You chuck the gem in there, and the door is kind of heavy, so it takes you a couple of seconds before you can close it all the way. But what you see is the gem bounces off the wall and bounces into the sarcophagus, where it starts to dim out.
Ah,
It makes a
yeah.
ping ping, and then it starts to dim out, and then you close the door.
The fire.
Oh, that
it was a.
disappointing.
It was a fire. It was a dud firework. Hey, Casimir. By the way, there's another face over there. Could you check that out and just see if it's the
Don't
same?
put your hand in.
Yeah, don't touch it, please, for the love of God.
Does
Yeah,
look
come
like
on,
there's
you know.
darkness in the mouth.
Okay, it's just I happen to know, at least on the map, because it's darker. I didn't know if maybe it was different or if that was just the map.
Could we put the gem
Oh.
into the sphere of annihilation?
So, with true sight, do I pretty much just confirm this is not magical darkness? This is, in fact, something else.
It's not. It's difficult to tell exactly what it is. It's definitely very dark.
Which in itself is unusual to someone with true sight.
It is very magical, whatever it is.
Okay.
Very magical and very dark. And
That's
it's
a-
like,
yes.
I've seen things like this before.
A spee who
step
should
away
not be
from that.
named. Okay, well, back into this
I'll
room
pick up
then.
the gem again.
Okay, you go and you pick up the gem.
Well,
Does
So
it
while you're
start
in there,
to do
you
stuff?
reach into the coffin to pick up the gem, and yeah, it starts to glow a little warmer, but in the sort of soft glow of the gem, you see that there's this halfway mummified corpse just laying in this
Ooh.
coffin.
That is. When did they finish the job? Halfway? Puh. Bad craftsmanship.
yeah, I think the other half is on his way here. But
You can clean it.
while he's doing that, I think I'm going to step into this room with the swords and shields.
Okay.
I feel that they will animate and kill you, but I will move behind him and be ready to blast.
I'm about to find out. I'm Lombard Fafo Goldstein today.
Room 25, the Vegematic.
Okay, so I'm in the room. Anything interesting at the moment other than the fact that we have...
Nothing has happened.
Okay, I would like to go ahead and examine the sword and shields that are next to me on this wall.
Okay, they look like swords and shields.
They look pretty normal. All right.
Lombard, could you hand me a sword?
I don't. I'll be honest with you, Sylveon. I would say yes if we were in like a sword and shield store and they were
Oh, I'm
selling these
sorry.
things.
Of course.
But the thing is like if we touch things here, we almost die. Like Casimir, who is currently holding a live grenade with the pin pulp.
Why do you have that thing?
Well, and we're standing in the same room. Even
We are.
You're
Is there
running
any?
around like an old Batman meme.
I'm gonna step forward one more time.
Okay, at that point,
Mon Dieu.
2 swords and a shield fly off the wall. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay. Do we wanna take a break before we do this little fighty fight?
Yeah, I think we do.
All right, it is because it is the.
Well, let's roll
the
initiative
11th hour.
first.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Ah, shit! I rolled before the turn order. I'm sorry.
Oh, I did too.
Alright, it should
Yeah,
come
not
up. Give it a
bad.
sec.
Oh yeah, it'll update.
Where did Sylveon go?
Oh, yeah, I
Is
know
it
Mal.
not showing mine?
Mal had a 9.
We rolled just to see if it would go with the thing.
You have to have your character selected.
I already did. It's not showing me the like updates in the chat at all. Like I don't see anything I roll.
I mean, it showed up in the roll 20 chat,
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I don't see it in the roll 20 chat, and I haven't. This
or not the
entire
roll 20. I
time.
mean, the D&D Beyond chat. My
That's
bad.
what it is.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with the fact that you have to go to a different window. So when you move to the D&D and Beyond window, it deselects your character from the roll 20. Because you're on one screen. That probably has something to do with it.
Either way.
We should not waste time on these lesser apparitions. We must dispatch them quickly for the real fight.
Yeah, it'll give us a warm up.
Alright, let's break there then, shall we?
All right, sounds good. It is the well, it's 11:01 p.m. here on the East Coast, so it is the first minute of the hour. We will be back at like the 10th or 11th, as we do. Yeah, when we come back, we're gonna kick some swords' butts or whatever they have in lieu of a butt. But we will be back. We'll see you on the other side of the litter butts.
I'm sure it's the butt of the sword. They have butts.
Ah, yes, that is true. Just no cracks unless they're broken. All right, moving on. We'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. So, bye-bye. And welcome back to Crickets Meow. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. And right before we left, some swords decided to show up and try to give us a hard time. And now we're going to teach them that that was a bad idea.
All right. Actually, you know what? How about some battle music?
Alrighty.
I'll do my best. Oh, you meant... I'm sorry. Never mind.
Drop a hot beat.
All right. So at the top of the round, it's Sylveon.
Yes. Well, I feel we all know what I will do here is Eldritch Blast, I believe.
I'm gonna say that this the swords are, because they're within 5 feet of you, that if you're gonna make a ranged attack at that distance, you're gonna be doing so with disadvantage. Because one of them is close enough that it could, harry you and maybe try and smack you back.
Fine. I feel like I will do it anyway because I will make up in volume what I lack in accuracy. So, what is it with disadvantage? In
Control or something. Alt, I forget.
Alt. There it goes. Nope.
Control. Left control.
Yes, left control.
It didn't do it for me. All right, so that's this is gonna take forever if I do it this way.
I bet if it's
Hey,
KH,
yo.
then it's probably KL or keep low.
There we go. One. I don't know why that. Oh, is that double disadvantage?
That looks like advantage, I think.
No, it does 2 minus signs when I do that shift. Oh, here we go. All right, now I'm gonna. So, how many of these do I need to roll at this point?
Let's say 2 more.
1. That's a disadvantage correctly. Damn, that was a natural 20 too. And a 1, a 12.
Okay, so in order, the first one is a 21, second one's a 30, the third is a 26, and the fourth is a nat 1.
Isn't it disadvantage because he's in range of the...
Oh, right, so the first one's a 13. So 13 misses. And then it's a 28. A 28 hits. Okay. What were you aiming at? There were 2 swords and a shield.
The shield.
Okay. So you smack the shield.
How many times do I hit it? The 28.
Hold on, one at a time, one at a time. The first one missed, the second one hit, the third one also hits. You disintegrate the shield.
And then
And the last one is at disadvantage, so that's a nat 1.
and so I miss it, but I go, alarm! There are flying weapons.
Okay, that's your action. Will you be doing anything else on your turn?
I will move back 1.
That will
Which
draw an
may-
attack opportunity.
Yes, but it will have to come out to do so.
No, it
Door's
won't,
open.
because you were at an
Well, I mean,
adjacent
it'll
square.
it'll attack me, or not. It may or may not hit me, but I'm backing up. If it wants to follow me, it's coming.
Sworded. I don't know why I thought that funny, but I do.
Yeah, you know where that's from.
I don't.
No.
That's from the Trogdor, the
I should have known that then.
the Trogdor video game, the one that you can actually play on home
Yeah. The one that's on Newgrounds.
server. Sworded.
I should have known that. I'm
You can
ashamed.
get arrowed also. Okay. So a 9 misses.
Yes, it does. I bow as I step away, and I go, I am out here. And that ends my turn.
That brings it to Lombard.
I'm swinging on the sword that's right next to me. This one here between me and... Yeah, that's me.
Now, since it was
gonna be a
attacking
25.
me, that sword should not see that coming at all.
Yeah, but I'm not sneaky. I'm assuming a 25 hits.
A 25 definitely hits.
It's gonna be 8 bludgeoning damage. And I'm gonna swing again. 29.
29 definitely hits.
It's gonna be 12 bludgeoning damage.
You smash this sword against the wall and it splinters.
Perfect.
Shards fly everywhere.
I'm gonna stand my ass right here.
All right. That brings it to Mao at initiative 14.
Okay, what can I see from where I'm at?
Not a whole lot. You hear the sounds of fighting kind of off in the distance.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna kind of like walk out and try to like move to see what's going on.
Do you interact at all with the pillars as you go past them?
No.
Okay. What's your movement? 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay, so you can move 30 feet before. That's to about here.
About there.
Okay, so that's your movement. Do you want to do anything else on your turn?
Um,
You don't want to dash, maybe?
mm, yeah, you know what? Let's dash. But that far?
You know, one more square.
Let's dash. Put
Okay.
on your red shoes.
So now I have a better view of what's going on.
Yeah, you can. You definitely, from there, you can look in the door and you can see Casimir standing there with a weapon drawn. Speaking of which, Casimir.
So, this gem that's currently in my other hand, is it warm?
It's about as warm as it was earlier when you were carrying it.
So it's warm, not hot, right?
No.
Okay. That's not very distracting, and I guess it's time for a booming blade. So, up.
Booming blade be
19
blade.
to hit.
That hits. See some damage.
Okay. 26 plus, let's see.
I think you turned it to fairy dust.
Plus 13 thunder damage. Yeah, you smack this thing with bookmark, you hit it right in the crosspiece, and then it shatters from thunder. Bits and pieces fly all up against the wall. And that was the last flying sword.
All right. Fantastic.
Ever? Did we make it an extinct species?
Yes, absolutely. It is no.
Oh my God.
They can't procreate anymore. That was-
Asarak is a monster.
That was the last female of its species. I'd like to examine this door. Anything special about it?
The last breeding thruple.
It looks like a door.
Okay, any kind of handles or anything?
It has a brass pull on it.
Perfect. I'm gonna open the door.
Do you want some hand sanitizer first?
No, I'm okay. I'm a barbarian. I'm fine with the blood of my enemies.
Polygon reveal.
That is a lot of body.
Okay. So what you got here is it looks like there's some text on the north wall.
Okay. I'm gonna stomp before I step through this doorway. Let's check for floor traps.
Okay. Doesn't reveal anything.
Alright, stomp, stomp. Stomp, stomp.
Still nothing.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Okay.
I'll tell you if something happens.
Yeah, I figured. Well, that's the thing. I don't want something to happen.
From this distance, you can clearly make out the huge text on the north wall.
Okay.
It says, "You who dared to violate my tomb now pay the price. Stay here and die slowly of starvation, or open and enter the door to the south where certain but quick death awaits. Whichever you choose, know that I, Asarak the Eternal, watch and scoff at your puny efforts and enjoy your death throes.
Okay, so the doors behind us are still open.
Yeah, the doors are still open.
I'm gonna walk back
At this
up.
point,
Oh, you're
also, you can see that there is a small stream of water spilling from a wall outlet into a basin, which drains away through side holes.
Okay.
So in the west wall there, you can see that there's a fountain of water.
All right. Before I do anything,
There are also
okay.
numerous skeletons here and rotting equipment.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna come back out here. I'm gonna walk back over.
Okay, wait.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Go back?
I'm gonna
You
walk.
were where?
I was here.
Okay.
I'm
And you're gonna walk out of the room?
I'm gonna walk out of the purple door.
Okay. You make it to about here. God damn it, hold on.
Yeah, I see something that you're trying to do, and it keeps going away. I've never starved to death. I've died many ways. Starving.
Surprise, Rosnans, he never did that for you.
At least it will be new. At the last, we must imagine.
As you
Like,
make your
it's
way
just
back
most-
across the threshold of this chamber, all of the remaining swords and shields begin to animate themselves,
Okay.
seemingly in unison.
All right.
Mother.
Before anybody rolls, wait, hold your horses, please. Make sure you have your tokens selected. Go ahead and roll initiative.
I don't know if it's gonna connect to my carrier. Wow. Okay. Character. And I got 16.
Okay, I have to tell you that all of these swords and shields and stuff
Are in
are
the
all
room?
actually inside the room
Okay. Perfect.
with Lombard.
Good. That's a good
Are the
thing.
doors locked now? Can I
No.
see this happening?
Yes. Anyway, it's Casimir's turn. Casimir, you're off in this other chamber that's covered in dust.
And I don't hear anything yet, I imagine, because nothing's happened besides things animating. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a bunch of metal.
You hear stuff. You hear something. I don't know. You could probably hear Lombard if he yells.
I haven't heard him yell, so I'm going to strike the gem with bookmark.
Okay.
Hell yes.
Roll me to hit.
Fuck yeah, alright. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here we go. 25 to hit.
That definitely hits. Roll me some damage.
Alright. 20 damage.
You take a big chunk out of the gem, and you can see it's still glowing, but the glowing is dimmer. You think
Aww.
it probably won't take too many more of those hits before it loses its magic.
I'm sitting here now sad because I'm like, oh, I've got a way to make this work, and now I've just cut it off.
Yeah, now you almost broke it.
Oh, well, that's it for my turn. I'm just gonna sit here in this closet sadly.
Okay, that brings it to the mass of flying swords. Okay, so that's 14 of them. Is that right?
I can't count
Because
them.
there were
This time.
well, there was originally
Allison.
eight triplets, right? They're all two
Right.
swords crossed behind a shield,
Right.
and there were
We
3 on
killed-
each wall, and then 2 on the north walls. So that's
So we
there
took out one of them.
one
That
died.
left 7 of them.
so there's
yeah.
7. That
So
means
7 times 3 is 21.
No, the shields don't attack.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So, like I was saying, it's going to be 14.
Oh yeah, Mal's gotta be in
Gotta
the turn order.
select one of them. Hold on.
Yeah.
Say again?
Mal's not in the turn order.
Where's Mao? There's a Mao. Where's Mao's character sheet? There's a Mao's character sheet. What's your actual initiative?
16.
16.
Okay. Now where were we? 14 swords.
Yes.
What is your
I'm-
armor class, Lombard?
17. I've been hit twice. Unless they have advantage.
They do not.
Okay, so I've been hit twice.
Oh god, if they had pack tactics.
Total of 8 piercing damage.
Is it 8? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not resistant to
5
either
and
slash
3.
piercing.
Yeah, you're not raging, so
Well, yeah, it's also I'm resistant to bludgeoning instead of slashing or piercing, so it doesn't matter.
yeah. But when you're raging, you have resistance to bludgeoning.
Yeah,
or
it's
piercing and
fine.
slashing.
It's all
In
good.
any case, that brings it to Mao.
Oh boy. Well. You know, I think I'm just gonna go in and I'm gonna try and save my buddy. I'm gonna go in swinging. I'm gonna aim for this guy first.
Remember, they're all in the room. They're just spread out so we can see them.
So if you want to go and try and save your buddy, as you say, you need to move here to the place I moved you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be swinging.
$26 and a 22.
Either of those.
Both of which hit. Okay. The first attack, what are you swinging at? There's a mess of swords and shields swarming around Lombard.
The swords and shields and just pray
Yeah,
to
but-
God I don't cut Lombard in half.
Yeah, but are you attacking a sword or a shield?
A sword.
Okay, well, you try to smack at a sword and it hits a shield.
Okay, well then I guess I'm just slamming those shields full force.
Hold on. Alright, so you smack a shield, and then the second time you attack a shield on purpose, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, and your damage rolls were 10 and 15. So you smack one of these shields once, and you smack it a second time, and you cleave it in half.
Good.
Will you be doing anything else on your turn?
Well, I don't believe I can. So I'm gonna end there.
Okay, I'm sorry, I should have started combat music, huh? That brings it to Lombard.
Alright, Lombard's gonna cast Word of Radiance on all of these fucking swords except for Mao.
Word of Radiance.
They need a
Can I see the
DC 15
spell?
Constitution save, and yeah.
radiant damage?
It's a cantrip, so if they pass, they don't take any damage.
And it's DC 15, you say?
DC 15 Constitution save.
Okay, roll me a 4d6.
It already did. It rolled a 14 damage.
Oh, 14. Okay. So all of the shields fail. One, two, three, four of the swords pass.
So they don't take any damage.
Right. But the rest all take a beating. All of the shields and all. How many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4?
4 of the swords pass, and then I guess that would mean 10 of them fail.
2, 3, 4. No, it's 15, right? So it's 15 or higher.
Right, 15 or higher.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So we got
6.
I see
Hold on.
1,
1,
2,
2,
2
3,
15s,
4,
a
5,
19,
6, 7.
16, 18.
That's the last
8,
one.
19.
Actually, so one of the shields passed too.
Right. They roll a 15.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 swords pass. 6 of 14 pass and take no damage. The other 8. I gotta move these out so I can keep track of them.
That's
But they're all
okay.
inside the room, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. God, so much accounting. Okay, you let out a word of radiance, and basically all of them are almost flattened against the wall. But nothing breaks.
All right. I think probably about all I can really do. Oh, I can. My flight is a bonus action. That's fun. I don't have any reason to do that, but I just never noticed. I never realized it was a bonus action until just now. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna stay right here.
The doctor is going to urge ninja meows along the ceiling 10, 20, 30, 40. I'm going to say that that's probably a decent enough line of sight. So I'm going to try and take some of these things out here. That's 2 hits, 3 hits. 5, 7 is 12. 12 plus 4 is 18.
16.
16. Did I do the math right?
Yeah, 5 and 7 is 12 plus 4. Yeah, it's 16.
16.
Yep.
He batters one of the shields, but it does not break. Sylveon.
Sylveon targets all targets of opportunity within his vision.
Which is all of them.
All of them.
You can see just about all of them.
Yeah, since they're all in that room.
And then, where? Here we go. Gonna cast Eldritch Blast also, but I am gonna spend the sorcery point to twin it. Can I do that?
You cannot do that because if you're going to cast a twin spell, it cannot affect more than one target or be able to affect more than one target.
Oh, that's right. Then
And
I
it
will
cannot affect the same target either.
then I will simply just do my 4 Eldritch Blasts.
You can cast it as a quickened spell, however.
And that would let me make it
Cast
a
it as a
react
bonus action.
bonus action. And then I could do that as a bonus action and Eldritch Blast as an action.
As an action, because it's a cantrip, yes.
Very good. Then I'm going to do 8 of these.
Okay, we'll do them one at a time, shall we? And 18
Sure.
hits. One at a time, please. 18 hits. 10
10
damage. You smack a shield and it crashes and clatters to the ground with a hole in it.
13 damage.
13 damage. You smack another shield and it also does the same thing, clatters to the ground, this time in pieces. $28 hits. You shoot
13
down
damage.
one of the last shields. There's only 2 remaining. This is your 4th Eldritch Blast coming up. A 13 misses. The Eldritch Blast deflects off of the shield. It deflects back the other way now.
Hey, watch it, Sylvia! Jesus, I'm in here.
24 hits.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Yes, is that better? 15 damage.
You shoot down another shield. How many Eldritch Blasts is that?
That was
1, 2, 3,
1, 2,
4,
3,
5, 6.
4,
I got 2
5,
more.
6. 2 more.
Okay. $16 also misses.
Clank. Damn it.
This
Last
last
one.
shield just is deflecting all your shots. Oh, but you hit
No
it
whammy.
directly. You hit it square. Let's see what happens.
Son of a bitch. Take that. 14 damage.
You shoot down the last shield.
And I go over and stomp on it. Bastard. Oh, sorry. I lost
That
it
would-
there.
You
That
don't
would
know. He
put
might
you
have had a
in
flava.
ranged for an attack of opportunity.
No, I don't really do that.
Yeah, I know.
In my mind, I do that. Then I think that does it for me. I go, Lombard, I kind of have a thing if we get in really bad shape here.
I promise you that won't
Keep
happen.
going. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, the clay golem is going to move a grand total of 40
Oh,
feet
I
on a
gotta spend
dash.
Got to spend a sorcery point.
It might be 2. I forget about quickened.
Yeah, I'm looking.
It might only be 1 because it's a cantrip, but you have to look.
No, it turns out if I do that, I get them back. Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay,
Crazy.
that brings it to Casimir.
It's 2 sorcery points, by the way.
That's what I figured.
I'm gonna come here, peek out, and look around and see what's going on.
Now stab the rock
Let's
again.
see.
You can't quite see because everything is going on inside the other room, but by now you've seen the doctors shoot Eldritch blasts from the ceiling on Ninja Meows's back into this other room. Mao has swung his huge 2-handed sword and smacked some stuff. You hear the sounds of Sylveon blasting stuff and Lombard
Lombard's
doing
word of
casting
radiance.
something.
Yeah, whatever that word happened to be this time. Motherfucker! Okay.
Paperwork.
Paperwork! My mother's mad at me! I never call her. Alright.
I'm just back in the back going, mad.
Sotala!
That's what he
Are
says
you
when he
okay?
casts an Eldritch blast. Meow, meow, meow.
Mad.
Was that done shot?
Yeah, I'll call out just to confirm. Like, is everything okay over there?
No!
No, but it's fine.
All right, let's see. Oh, that does mean I'm gonna have to dash to make it there. Okay.
No, oh yeah, because Mao's there.
Yeah, and I moved 5 feet to get to the door, so
Ah.
dash here, and we'll just go for a very normal booming blade.
If you have to
27
dash, oh, you can use your cunning action. Yeah, okay. You smack one of the swords.
So that's
A little.
18
It's a little
plus.
Plus 9.
Where is it? There it is.
It's like
Come up.
There he goes.
14.
It just took a second.
So that's 18, 32 damage total.
Yep.
Yeah.
It splinters against the wall. Like, bits and shards go and embed themselves in the stone due to the thunderous force.
I mean, I guess this is not the greatest thing if you're kind of like in there, you know, metal and things exploding, but you know.
Watch it, Casey!
Sometimes-
Jesus Christ!
It didn't hit you, did I?
You're not, luckily, it's okay. The rest are gonna take care of that for you.
Alright. So first, some of these swords are going to come out here and engage Sylveon.
Do they take attacks of opportunity from me since they're leaving my spot? 'Cause
But-
they're all within 5 feet of me if they're in
See.
this room.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure... Hold on.
That's kind of weird. I thought he would be safe in that room since he didn't leave.
Yeah, so that will trigger an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so 3 of them went over to him.
You only get one attack because it's a reaction.
Oh, right, you're
You
right.
only take it
Okay.
once.
Yeah, I'll go for one of them then. 22 to hit him.
22 hits.
It's 10 more bludgeoning damage.
That's 10 bludgeoning damage. You smack it square at the cross piece, but it bends and keeps floating off.
Ah, unfortunate. It's one of the ones that must have resisted.
now it fights
So,
with disadvantage,
Some of
right?
these things are going to fly over and surround Sylveon. Some of them are going to stand here and still try to mess with Lombard. Some of them are going to turn their attentions to Casimir and to Mao. Sitting over by the door. Okay, let's say we've got 2 attacks at Mao. That's a 19 and a 17. What's your armor class, Mao? Oh, so both hit. First one is 3 slashing, the second one is 9 slashing for a total of 12 damage. I think you probably still have some temporary hit points.
Yeah, I had all of mine, so.
We started
Okay.
with 20.
2 are going to attack Casimir. Ooh, that's a 20 and a crit.
Oh,
What's
but
your armor
we're,
class, Casimir?
we're wearing adamantine.
21.
21. So this one actually hits, but it only does 3 damage because you're wearing your adamantine armor, right?
No, I'm not wearing.
Oh, you fool.
Okay, so then you take a total of 5 slashing damage.
Ah, how are you going to come back
This
from
just
that one,
gonna
Casimir?
buries itself right into your shoulder.
Oh. Actually, that's not so bad.
Doesn't feel good though. Okay, 4 are going to attack Lombard.
All 4
All
of them
which miss. And then 4 are going to attack Sylveon. What's your armor class, Sylveon?
19.
19, so 2 of these hit. First one does
Annoying.
8 slashing, the second one 7. Damn. You take
Annoying
15
bastard.
damage as these skewer you. And that brings it to Mao.
This displeases me.
Alright. Well, Mao is gonna go and swing on some of these swords with my sword. You're gonna kiss violently.
25 hits.
No, let her finish.
And,
I'm sorry. That was so inappropriate. I apologize.
here we go.
All right, you smack one and you cut it in half, and then you smack the other. Let's see the damage.
I just sent 2.
Oh, they're both 16. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you smack the other one in half too.
Perfect.
Shoot 2 of them down out of the sky.
Alright, well, I think that's kind of it.
Okay,
Nice
Lombard.
swinging, Mao.
So, how many of these guys are actually, like, still in the room with me?
5.
Okay, word of radiance.
Okay, so that means that's
Remember, the death
Constitution.
blossom
Right, is that
only-
right?
DC
Once.
15 Constitution save for 15 radiant damage on a fail and nothing on a pass. Well, two of them.
So 2 of them take 15 damage.
Two of them take 15 damage. Hey, it doesn't always work, but hey, it's better than one at a time.
All right.
That's it.
Uh,
That's all I'm gonna do.
then the doctor is going to try and get some Eldritch Blasts in here. That is a miss. Also a miss. That's a hit. And he shoots down one of the swords. Also a hit. He shoots down 2 swords. And that brings it to Sylveon.
All right. I am. I guess I will. How many attacks of opportunity will I incur if I disengage?
If you disengage, none.
All right. Then I am going to disengage to back up to my.
You cannot move through them,
Through an
however.
enemy. Can't move through an enemy. All right. I can disengage backwards, though, right?
Sure.
I could go this way. You know what? I'm gonna pull my sword out. I haven't used it in a while. I take a few practice swings. Let's see what happens.
Okay, which one are you attacking, first of all?
I will attack this one here,
Okay.
immediately south of me, with the flame tongue longsword. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
And so that is what, 12 damage?
You didn't actually activate it. Also, are you holding it one-handed or two-handed?
Oh, two-handed.
So that's only 3. But that's enough to kill it.
Great.
Perfect.
And I look at my sword and I go, come on, flame on.
Okay.
I can't do more than one attack, so then I defend and end my turn.
Okay. That brings it to the Clay Golem, who's going to move another, let's call that 40 feet, whatever, and that brings it to Casimir.
Okay, so I guess me and Sylveon switch places this time. I'm gonna go for Eldritch Blast. And I'll aim at the ones closest to me, okay, so in that order.
Okay. That hits. Whoa, one at a time, I gotta track the damage.
Okay. So, first one is 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For 3 damage.
Okay, the 26 also hits,
Okay, that is for 5 damage.
but the 15 misses. And so does the 16.
Alright, well, that is a very sorry display of an Eldritch Blast turn, but alright, that's it. I'm not doing anything else.
You throw Eldritch Blast at this sword, and it nimbly deflects most of them. Except that you catch the blade a little bit on some glancing shots. Okay, then the swords now are going to turn around, and 3 of them are going to try and attack Sylveon.
19
one
hits.
For a grand total of 2 slashing damage, and the last one is going to attack Lombard for
miss.
a big fat miss. And that brings it to Mao.
Oh boy, I think we know what's gonna happen here. I don't feel like grappling the swords today, so I'm just gonna kind of
I tried to wield the swords.
just gonna smack them around. Do both
Tried to
of
make him
those
tap
hit?
out.
Do both of those hit? Or just one?
Well, you're not in range to attack either of them, and you didn't say which one you wanted to attack. So
Okay.
you
Well,
wanna
let me
you wanna
move
start there
forward,
for me?
TT. And I'm aiming for this one first, and then
Okay.
this one second. And
Okay.
so, did the 25 or the
The
17?
25 hits, and so does the 17. So the first one's 13 damage. Is that
I
right?
didn't roll that. Yeah, 13 damage.
chop one
and
down.
Then 15.
You chop 2 down.
Perfect. And then, yeah, I can't really do much else, and I don't really feel like moving. So, I'm just gonna stay there.
That brings it to Lombard.
All right. I'm gonna just make my way up to these guys that are harassing Sylveon. And I'm gonna go for this guy here, and I'm gonna smack him with the hammer. And I'm gonna smack him again. 16 misses, but 30 hits, right?
That is correct.
All right. 12 bludgeoning damage on that
You
sword there.
smack one out of the sky.
Perfect. And that's gonna do it.
Ninja Male shuffles over. Fucking goddammit. Okay, the doctor draws a bead on the last one. God, what's with these wimpy damage rolls? He smacks it 3 times and it's still standing.
I feel them whiz by my
Perfect.
head on either side as they like. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. And that brings it back to Sylveon.
Kill
And I say, you are a worthy opponent, my friend. And I salute him with my flame tongue longsword and hopefully hit him in dramatic fashion. 18.
Hold on. I can't. I'm trying to figure out what the activation word is for Osnacy's sword. I'm sure it says it somewhere.
I
And I just want to know, like, if it would be funny or ridiculous in this particular instance. That's the thing of the
Excelsior!
Night Serpent for sure.
I have to say something to make the sword do it.
You do it. It has a command word.
Is there a dance? Do I have to do a dance on camera to turn it on?
Yeah, you have to do Kamada Tanjiro's sun breathing technique.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Piranha.
You know what? Maybe it's just on the sheet.
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
it doesn't say. It doesn't say what it is.
Yeah.
That's just too bad.
I forgot the
But whatever.
word.
You say generic fire word, and it powers up. Okay,
Excelsior!
go ahead and roll your damage.
And since I saluted it, I was doing it one-handed, so.
You smack it. You don't smack it very hard because you only did 2 slashing damage, but you also immolate it, and it burns and melts.
And I say, there. Told you. Wall of death.
I'm gonna look up and say, "What's up, Doc?" Before grabbing both both pieces of this gem and trying to use it like tinder, you know, trying to like try to make it like spark.
Mon Dieu, he's got the bomb again.
Stop! You're gonna break it.
I mean, as you can see, it is clearly broken already.
Yeah, maybe.
Experimentations were unfortunate, you know. I was like, perhaps it just needs to be struck.
What do you
That was-
do to try to make it spark?
I believe Lombard can share what he read on the wall with everyone.
I
the way
totally
try to make it
I
spark.
totally can.
If only there
Uh,
was someone who had read that, or perhaps had it
uh,
in front of them, who could remind us.
Oh wait, no, I have it written down. What the fuck is wrong with me? You who dare to violate my tomb, stay here and starve, or walk back out and die. But know that either way, it is I who is watching with a smug grin on his face, or something along those lines. To be
But
paraphrased.
Refuse know that I, Astarak the Eternal, watch and scoff at your puny efforts and enjoy your death throes.
Yeah, that thing.
Did it not say something about a door to the south?
Not that particular thing.
I think he means this door.
Oh.
Yeah, the door that was south of us when he read the sign.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought maybe he was meaning that the throne was a door.
Nah, he likes poetry, but he's pretty straightforward about that kind of shit. Well, now that that's done, I want to walk over to the sarcophagus and I want to fucking smash it with the golden stein.
Okay. You
So you
smash
don't
the
do it.
sarcophagus with the golden stein.
Perfect. That made me feel better.
I firebolt it just to light it on fire, and because supernatural rules, right? You got to burn and salt the body.
Man, do whatever you want if they wife
All right.
about
You
it.
know what? I'm gonna say both of you roll me a perception check.
Sure. 27, not 20.
Lombard, you notice in the eye socket, one of the eye sockets of this partially mummified creature, there is a faint blue glow.
Interesting.
And I go, I don't see anything. I will torch it. And I reach my hand out.
Yeah, hold on, Sylvia. Actually, before we set this thing on fire, there's something blue inside the eye socket. It's glowing.
I see. Well, actually, I don't. I didn't see anything.
That's okay. That's okay.
Should we explore it further, or here? Should
Um,
we dig it?
How about we mage hand that one? I don't think. I mean, I smacked it with the hammer, but I don't necessarily still want to touch it with my hands.
Yeah, mage. Here we go. Mage hand, do your thing, and I mage hand it out.
You mage hand this slightly glowing blue gem and realize that when you pull it out, it's actually purple. It is a huge amethyst.
Does it? Is it pretty, or is it emit a light, or do I sense that it is?
It starts to emit a light, and then it glows really briefly for about a hundredth of a second. It just kind of flashes, and then the eyes of the corpse flash, and it stands up.
Okay.
And that's where we're gonna leave it for the evening, everybody.
Even after Lombard smashed this thing all to pieces, it stood up.
I smashed the sarcophagus, not necessarily the mummy inside.
Alrighty.
Perfect. Well, with that, we'll see you in the next session. Hopefully next week. But we have some things going on that may cause us to have to go another week on a break. But we'll see what happens. We're gonna try for next week. But yeah. We have been Crit Cats. Thank you for watching us. Please make sure you follow us on our socials. That's going to be Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Reddit, TikTok, and others. Make sure you follow the Discord if you haven't done so already by clicking the link that is in the Twitch chat. You can become a Crit Cat today, hang out with some friends, make some new friends, play some games, have some fun. Yeah, it's a good time. And yeah, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube. Do we have the YouTube thing yet?
Thing? We have a thing?
We have a YouTube channel.
No, I'm talking. Do we have the command for Twitch chat? But we don't. Make sure you go to the Crit Cat YouTube channel. Subscribe to it so you can see how we got ourselves as far as we have now by typing in Crit Cat in the YouTube search bar with the first page. I tried it earlier.
The YouTube page is in the same place where the links to all our other social media
Oh, okay,
are.
perfect. So if you go down to below, then you can also click on the YouTube link as well. And yeah, subscribe. See all the other VODs. We've done a lot of things and gone a lot of places and seen a lot of people and made a lot of friends and enemies. So there's plenty of things to watch over there. Make sure you check us out. But without further ado, I guess the only person who hasn't added themselves to the initiative list for next week is Lombard. So there he is.
Actually, also Sylveon.
Oh, fair
There.
enough.
Ah, look at that. Nat
Um,
1. Dead last.
That's okay.
There's
well, no,
so many nat 1s and nat
yeah,
20s in this initiative roll.
The Mummy Lord also rolled a nat 1, which means he rolled a 1.
Holy
So that's
cow.
good. That means he's the last one to go, which is good for us. Nonetheless, all right, we will see you guys next week. Hopefully, we are Crit Cats, and we'll see you later. We're not gonna do the letterbox. Bye, everybody.
Me out.